Hello, friends. How's it going? What up, Starlight? Congrats on being first. Happy Squashy Saturday. Catking, thank you for the big 30 fucking months of subs. That's crazy. Thanks for thinking of me. Sorry I was gone a month, but we're back now. Hope your Chili's is good. I haven't had Chili's in like a decade. Kinda sounds like it hit right now. Hey, what up, Quartzy? I think it's okay if you watch this. I'm not just saying this, you know, just because I think you won't get to, you know, I don't think there's much that'll be spoiled here. It's gonna probably be pretty incomprehensible. It's been a couple years since I played Dark Souls 2, so I'm a little worried about this. It's less downloaded into the brain than like Dark Souls 1. I'm sure it'll be fine though. But yeah, I was always disappointed there was never like a good randomizer for this game, so I'm actually very excited for this. If a little nervous. It's gonna kick my ass and it's gonna probably take like 20 hours, but fuck it, man. We ball, right? By the way, if anyone likes coming up with funny file names, now is the chance to get those in. Yo, what up, Zombie Slayer and Chaos? Howdy.
Perhaps you've...
Oh shit, ball posting? I didn't fully test this, so wish me luck, soldiers. Can the file name be Boob Squid Cereal, Boob Squid Thumb, Boob Squid Pog, Boob Squid Smile, Boob Squid No, Boob Squid Bread, Boob Squid Smonk. Okay, well, enemy rando sure is working. Yeah, I can maybe fit that. Also, what up, Dawn? Am I gonna die before making it to the hut? Yo, what up, Tama? We'll see if it's in the cards today. Yeah, that's great. That's a great file name. That look good? Those are not randomized classes. Hold on. I need to fix this, so, if you want to come up with a better name than CTPSNBSCSP, now's your opportunity. Why the fuck did... I literally tested this earlier. Had random classes and was like, okay, we're cool. Like one time I tested this, the enemy didn't randomize, and then the other time the... like now I guess the items aren't randomizing. Alright, we're trying this again. McTud, Dunko. I don't think I've seen McTud lately. Where's that guy been? Also, sorry for the loud noise. What a battery. I'm down to Dunko. Did y'all know this shit existed? Apparently this has been out for like this entire year. Apparently this is like 6 months old. Or some shit. Maybe I have that number wrong. Was anybody... Why did the enemy... Okay, no, something is definitely fucked here. Because, those are the same enemies as last time. I re-randomized them. Hold on, we figured this out. I thought I tested this. Lord have mercy. Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one who had no idea. Oh, is that a Twitch mobile moment, Starlight? I hope so. I hope I'm not actually dropping frames. By the way, just to be clear, I don't think this is the game's fault. I think I installed this like a dickhead. Oh, do I have to redo settings? Gotcha. Sorry to hear about the Twitch mobile. I'll fix this later, it's fine. By the way, loud sound jump scare incoming, because this game's really stupid. It doesn't apply your audio settings until you press start. Isn't that awesome? Do you hear it go quiet? No, I can't play in online mode. Okay, this should work for sure. If it doesn't, we give up. That's not true at all. Might just need to, like, do a full reinstall. Again, I think I installed this like a dickhead. What the fuck is even going on over there? Excuse me. Sorry, I'll just be on my way. Oh wow, it didn't even make... Well, good news, it did randomize the enemies this time. I think we're in business. Bad news, it randomized the enemies this time. Yeah. I haven't seen those reindeer guys in like a decade. When I first played this game, I did that area, even never again. I hope we don't have to do it for this rando. There's like a few items in there. I literally don't even know what it's called. I remember everyone I talked to about this game just called that place Sportsfuck Valley because of these assholes. Okay, what we're doing Dunko, not Funko. That's bad. Okay. Hey, now these are some random classes. I like the bonk stick. I don't know if I want to go deprived. Oh, there's not even an option to go deprived. Dude, he's got the binoculars. Trying to see if there's any good weapons here. Reinforced club might not be bad. I think bonk stick is our best weapon, right? not bad stats either. Okay, so our starting gifts are Titanite Chunk, Torch Butterfly, Souls. Souls is good. Buff items, Twinkling Titanite, buff items. I think we just go Souls, right? Early Souls. That's pretty huge. Unfortunately, go to Pride. Yeah, everyone, we're going to Pride. There is no Dark Souls 2. Sorry. You can't, like, easily make a fucked up, like, disgusting man in this game, like Dark Souls 1 and 3. You can, you just have to try a lot harder. Like, if you just, like, mash random, it's like, oh, these are just people. They're like gross-looking people, but they're people. I guess I'll just ask this, are we making a guy or a girl? We do have the titty armor. I think that's the only thing we're doing. I already know what you'll answer. Oh, hello.
You must, well, just...
I don't think they know how to use a chair. I didn't think these guys would be randomized. That's fun. Lightning Ice Rapier, that's interesting. That takes... yeah. I know that one shoots lasers, maybe we'll try and use that. Hey, that'd be cool, Starlight. I've never been myself either, admittedly. A 20k souls? Damn, I'm sorry to hear your randomized character number 3. Tragic. I don't even remember what they look like, if it makes you feel any better. I also think them being more ugly is like more a symptom of it being Dark Souls 2 than the actual facial features. Alright, this is like a secret gamer secret for true gamers. There's an item down here. Only true gamers know that one, though. I actually don't know. Is our Estus flask gonna be vanilla?
I'll take...
Okay, cool. Do we want to just go all in on strength? We do have this lovely great club. Also, why can we use this? How much? We shouldn't be able to use this, right? Maybe I'm just forgetting the two-hand calculation. I think we're gonna go strong mode. But first we need to... So if you don't know, you need to level this funny stack called adaptability in order to play the game. I'll set it to 15. God, honestly I think we'll level a bit of strength, but I think we want to level our other base stats more first. Oh yeah, I brought back controller display for this. Not because you really need to see what I'm doing with my inputs, I just want to fill space. Isn't this like a shit ton of souls? How much it... I'm just gonna let it rip. Adaptability gives you more iframes on your roll. It lets you drink from your flask quicker. It's a very important stat that just like generally makes you more able to do things. But they never tell you like you have to level it early on. A lot of people get pissed off at this game because they don't know that. Honestly, I should have 20. Into Vigor? Sure, man. Is audio good, by the way? It seems fine, but let me know. Dude, these are the worst fitting pants I've ever seen. You see this shit? These are like grandpa pants. Got the pee-paw pants. Oh shit, bird shield. Oh, wait, hold on. Symbol of Avarice for only 2,000 souls is crazy. Are they? These look like Wanderer pants. Oh no, these are Hexer's boots, my bad. Aren't the black leather ones like giga cheeked up in this game? What up, Cooper? This is Dunko. I forget. There is not an item back here, is there? Is that a mimic back there? It's awesome. Yeah, Video King Donkey has a great rack, who knew? Wow, this weapon is way too good. I like how everyone's had at least one greatsword playthrough. It's just too good. You have a cute voice for being like a shady guy crouching in a abandoned shack. Yeah, nothing too good, really.
Nothing suited you,
What's rude? I said they had a cute voice. Dragon Slayer Great Bow. I don't know if I've ever seen anyone use that in this game. Damn, you're the one calling me rude. The only thing I don't like about this game is especially early on, there's a lot of these just like empty hallways you have to walk through. Alpha leggings, those are good, those are really light for the defense they give. How heavy are these? 5.4. Would you look at these like work gloves and ever think, yeah, those are 5 pounds? That's probably fine though. I kind of want the poise more than I want to be able to roll fast. Because we're using a slow weapon. Oh, hello. I didn't know if you trigger or not. 10 minutes away? Hell yeah. That's exciting. Dude, I feel like I'm cheating by picking Great Club this early. This weapon's a little flimsy, but so good. Like, we are just tearing through shit like tissue paper right now. Great Club's always been one of my favorites. Great Club, I think, was like the first weapon I ever beat Dark Souls 1 with. Like, my very first Dark Souls playthrough, I got Great Club and Sunlight Blade, and just smacked the shit out of people. Doing like 900 damage per hit. It was awesome. I guess I could use something else. It's not wrong. However, this is one of my beloved weapons. Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to. I did. Oh shit. Royal Soldier's Ring's huge. That increases equip load. Do I have anything heavier to put on? I mean, I guess it's heavier, but it doesn't really do much for us. If I have no reason not to keep the titties out, why wouldn't I? You know? I mean, they were clutching a knife. I don't think they would have been nonchalant for long. Leave me alone. What are you doing over here? Don't run away. Dude thought he was so slick. Oh, I do like Elite Knight Helm. Can we put that on? Hell yeah. Now we're talking. Wow, this game's so easy. Yeah? Oh shit, Black Knight Great Axe. Oh wait, I forgot that's like a faith weapon in this game, never mind. Usually that's a great pick. But they made it like a fire element weapon in this game for some reason. Yeah, exactly. You want to make a game harder, just double the amount of enemies in most areas. They knew what was up. Evil Eye +2. I mean, sure, why not? I've never once thought to equip that ring, but there's a first time for everything. You're not too bad, are you? He is bad if I roll like that. This is one of the like last bosses in the game normally. Not like the last, but he's late. Don't know if he's gonna get a second phase. Probably. He usually does. I have no idea how this randomizer handles stuff like that. Oh, yep, there he goes. Back on his bullshit. Don't remember if he does like an explosion when he phase transitions. Nah, just crouches a little. I kinda wish I wasn't so heavy actually right now. It's kind of annoying to have this bad of rolls. Can't really use them for spacing. Oh man, we are burning through all our life gems for this shit. I feel like I've been in this boss fight for like 5 minutes. I think their enemies and bosses are scaled, yeah. I didn't pay attention to the settings that much, but there's no way some of these like DLC enemies are this easy. With the unupgraded Great Club, they have to be scaled. Nice stagger. I'm gonna pop another heal just in case. You good, man? How did that not hit? In what world? Anyway. Wow, that took fucking forever. That was actually like a 5-minute boss fight. I think Prisoner's gloves lower quick flow. No, they do nothing. Awesome. Well, hey, that was really good souls at least. Right, you're a bitch. Wow, I didn't actually get the Majula bonfire. That's incredible. I guess we should actually go to Forest. You know, there's an NPC who sells infinite life gems once you beat Forest. See what I mean with the big empty hallways early on? It's a little bit of a problem. Yeah, what up? Okay. I definitely want more endurance, so it's really annoying class fight. More strength. Sure. Both getting this strong of a weapon and like 20k souls super early has made this one a little on the easy side so far. But again, I'm not complaining. Wicked Eye Great Shield, is that the one that gives you more souls? It is. Wait, is that HP absorb actually? Never mind. Maybe we still put it on. Hell yeah, now we're talking. It's so goddamn heavy. We'll see if I wind up keeping this on. Actually, I guess Elite Knight's probably the easy call to take off. No, actually it was... Oh, that's good. Is this hood good? Well, it doesn't have poise. That's a big thing I want, is poise. Oh nice, congrats on being off mobile. What are you throwing at me? I did not remember those guys had the throw attack. Yo, what up, Skullbrew? Dude, wait, this Ring of the Evil Eye is kind of awesome. That's a lot of health back on kill. I guess I'm also getting it from the shield. I actually don't mind this. This is not something I'd ever pick normally in the base game, but... You know, early on we take what we can get. Yeah, dude. Yeah. I mean, I can't call this too scrappy when I'm rocking Great Club. But getting to pick like weird rings and shit. There's like a super established ring meta in Dark Souls 2. You usually can get good rings super early. So it's fun to get to try ones that normally would never make the cut. Why are you there? How are you there? Well, at least they're stuck in each other's gunches. He has more poise than me. Oh god, that's a really bad time for the giant to drop down. I'm feeling coconut mauled right now. Oh gods, I did not think about how fucked this room would be. Usually just like a bunch of hollows. Hi. Oh, hello. You too, huh? Yeah, this is pretty bad. Do we have like a bow or something? Oh good, the Dragon Slayer Great Bow. Yep, that's something we'll ever be able to use this early. Any, like, throwables? We do have some consumable heals. Yeah, I'm sure that happens. It's gotta happen pretty often. Oh no, we actually did get some great arrows. I guess if we got 10 more or 9 more dex and 11 more strength, we could use a bow and just gun them down from up here. But somehow I don't think that's worth banking on. Gonna ask if we were chill. We are not chill. This game has some scary boys in it. Didn't think of how fucked Forest would be. Ow! Oh, that actually didn't hurt at all. That hurt. Not at all either. Oh god. Yeah. All had to happen eventually. Maybe we won't. Like, the shield is nice. I think it might be taking all our armor slots, which maybe we should use. Because it's so goddamn heavy. Maybe later. This is really good. Hell yeah. Yo, what up, J-Songs? I also love DS2. This game's great. Really, Quartzy? I'm glad they went with the, like, no face look. It's very distinctive. Compared to making them Shrek, I definitely think it was the right choice. I'm gonna give this one more try, and if it doesn't pan, I'm going to fight the other boss in No Man's... or not No Man's Wharf, in Tower of Flame. Maybe we'll go to No Man's Wharf. I'm starting to think Forest might be hard enough that you want to come back quite a bit later. Oh, this armor is really helping though. I'm feeling really beefy. I kinda love it. I might unironically, like, buff up my equip load stats so I can stay this armored up. I'm glad that public opinion on this game came around finally. Like, it's not as popular, and there's still a bunch of people who shit on it, of course, but, like, I feel like, generally speaking, like, the opinion used to be like, oh, this game is complete dog shit, right? I'm glad most people are like, yeah, this game's pretty tight. It's the only you've played, based as fuck. I do think if you like this game, you'll at least like DS1. The other games start getting pretty different, but I still like them. Hey, I'll take okay over complete dog shit. We were talking last stream about how I wish people would be more charitable with their takes, even if they don't like something. Just be like, eh, not for me. Dark Souls 2 is very goofy and doesn't hit a lot of what people like about FromSoft games, so I get why they don't like it, but it's still cool. Fair enough, J-Songs. Yeah, I don't feel like the Dark Souls games usually go on sale that cheap, unfortunately. I think like Dark Souls Remastered will still run me like 30, 40. Oh, nice. Yeah, this game's awesome. It's just like a very long, like, epic adventure. Emphasis on the long. This game is huge. This game feels a lot bigger than the other Dark Souls games. Yeah, I mean, the bosses aren't memorable, but I think the areas and set pieces and story are... Like, come on, man. This is like one of the first areas you can go to. It's goddamn gorgeous. Yeah, no, I've always said this game is not a Souls game, really. It feels like a knockoff Souls game. But it's a really good knockoff Souls game. So... Dude, that's how you know I'm back at it, when I'm getting cheap viewer bots again. It's good to be back. I mean, Shrine of Amana looks gorgeous, it just does suck. Oh hey Vendrick. Are you gonna have 20 million health? Nah, you're fine. This guy's really easy, but he has a shit ton of health normally. Watch as I get my ass beat. Actually, I shouldn't have created the arena. It would've been funny. I bet he walks right off. This game also has a lot of really cool secrets, which I appreciate. It's got like that old, like, 90s, 2000, like, you know... It feels like it's from a different era than it is. Oh wow, I did not watch my health. That's what I get for talking shit, apparently. Yeah, I think Mama Luigi was in here saying that, like, they're backporting the, enemy scaling thing, or like the guy who's making this one is working on Dark Souls 1 version. That would be really cool. That does sound like a lot of fun, J-Songs. I don't know if I've gotten that experience with Dark Souls in a long while, but I've definitely enjoyed doing that with games like La Mulana. Honestly, similar vein. I like them for the same reason. I like games that have some degree of active contempt for the player. But yeah, it's cool to see and like Dark Souls stuff come out, because I definitely played a lot of Elden Ring, but I like still haven't played the DLC. I like it, but it didn't hit as hard for me. That's awesome. Yo, what up, Foxen? Speaking of Dark Souls 2 enjoyers. I think Prime 4 looks awesome. I'm excited, especially for the mouse controls. I'm always happy to see new Metroid. What up, Salad Man, by the way? Yeah, I'm glad to hear J-Songs. It's a really cool game. If you can stomach it. Kinda like this. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm actually getting rolled by Vendrick. Yeah, that's the Ozempic Dragon Rider right there. What up, Plinko? Potion of Tall, hell yeah. But yeah, so there hasn't been a Dark Souls 2 randomizer for years and years. There was one, but it was like a cheat engine script that was pretty limited in what it could do. So it's really cool that there's actually like a good one on par with the other games. Yeah, that's an incredible thing to find on your first playthrough, J-Songs. That's really cool. Yeah, there was a cheat engine one, but it was pretty limited on a lot of things. I don't think it had, like, proper key item randomization with, like, logic. I know it couldn't do full enemy randomization. Honestly, I might wanna... Do I lose some weight here? Well, that's not enough of a weight loss. I'm trying to think if the rolls would... Like, extra rolls would help against Vendrick. Dude, I talked so much shit on Vendrick before dying to him twice. That was questionable. That's the other thing that people don't like about this game. If you're bothered by sketchy hitboxes, this game is gonna piss the hell out of you. I don't care personally, it happens. Just give everything a wide berth and you're okay. But yeah, I definitely need to take Vendrick a bit more seriously than I have been. We do have options. This isn't the only place we can go, but it seems easier than some of our other alternatives. It's not as bad as people say. People... Like, look at that. That was goddamn hitbox porn. It fucking grazed my face and it didn't hit. But that's also something, because hitboxes can be weirdly precise in ways that don't feel good. Hitboxes are like collision. You don't want it to actually be one-to-one. You want it to make sense intuitively. You don't necessarily want it to be 100% accurate. Not that this game is always 100% accurate. It's inconsistent is the problem, I think. Because sometimes the hitboxes are really good, especially on bosses. But then, like, on a lot of common enemies, they're just dog shit. There's like a fuck it sphere. Oh! Dude, I really should not have raised the arena platform. Dude with hella just ate shit there. Ugh, scary. I thought he was gonna do like... Yeah, he has like that lunging attack. Glad he proved my point instead of just making me look like an idiot for dodging so late. That's awesome. Yeah, real game devs, model their hitboxes after meteorological models. I'm tempted to not heal. I think we're gonna be brave. Nice. Whew. That was scarier than I thought it'd be. Let's go, and got dunk pie. Now I can literally eat shit. Dude, holy shit! The squat, holy fuck. That's badass.
Are you from? My name is Licia. But
Badass hat. We could go all in on this HP absorb build. I mean, she'll be here later if we want to go back for it.
May the path offer your soul.
I do kind of want to go to No Man's Wharf. Because if you don't know, Forest of Fallen Giants has a lot of enemies. Because they're supposed to all be like level 1 hollows. They are not level 1 hollows. It's very scary. Can I put on anything heavier now? Oh, dude, these gloves would look so good with this armor. Mozzarella sticks awesome, wings are mid. Well, hey, at least you got something good out of it. I would go absolutely feral on some moss sticks right now, I'll be real. I don't even know if Covenant items are randomized. Can you... Yeah. Oh, they are randomized.
That is a wise decision.
That's actually pretty exciting. Some of the Covenant rewards are really cool. There's one called like the Champion Seal or something that makes it so your punches scale off like strength and dex. So you can literally like very viably run an unarmed build. It's super cool. Unfortunately, it's a pain in the dick to get. Oh wait, no, I just realized. I'm curious what the reward is, but not that curious to join the Covenant. I think we could break it, but I'm not taking that chance, just in case something goes weird. I think there was something cool this guy had. I mean, he has a lot that's cool. Oh, it was a mimic hat, right. Ironclad armor is also pretty cool. It makes it so you can't get backstabbed. Makes you look like a turtle.
Thanks very much.
Okay, so now if we put that mimic hat on before we kill, or like after we kill bosses, we get more souls. If you don't know, if you're unfamiliar, very, very helpful item. A lot of the items down here you need fragrant branches for, but we can at least check a few of them. Not sure I want to check them. Dang. Yeah, look at this. Another set of Paxer's boots. Little linen gloves. Are those good? I mean, they look kinda neat. Oh my god. One of these fuckers. This is terrifying without space to juke. Hey, buddy. I guess it was a one-way troop they built around him. Dude, this game has some cool fucking enemies. Lots of enemy variety, too. I really, really like the emphasis this game has on, like, area exploration rather than boss fights. I feel like that's something that, like, Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring did, which is cool, but I feel like those ones are way more focused on boss fights. You know, like, that sort of became the thing with Dark Souls. It's like, wow, super hard bosses, but a lot of what I like is, like, exploration and tough areas. I definitely think that's where this game shines. It's very adventuresome. It's about the journey or something. Hi. Prime 2 is awesome. Yeah, it's a shame you missed last stream because we were sure gushing about Prime. Those games have impeccable atmosphere. Hey, I'm sure I'll do more. It was a lot of fun. And also looking into ways to... Because I've never actually played Prime 3. Or I tried to and couldn't finish it, so I might do that one on stream before Prime 4 comes out. I hope I can get my hands on the Switch too and stream my playthrough of Prime 4 as well. That'd be really fun. Dude, let's go. I'm glad there are Prime fans. It's like, as far as like notoriety of GameCube games, doesn't get that much love these days. People, you know, respect it, but, you know, got a lot smaller of like a fan base than like Mario Sunshine or Wind Waker or what have you, or Melee. Yeah, I agree. In my mind, that's like one of the big GameCube classics. Which Fume Sword is this? Oh, it's not the giant one. It's just a little sword. Yeah, it'll definitely be nice to have a control like, I know people who played the remaster of Prime 1 like the gyro too, so that'll be a cool option. I think addressing the control scheme issues is going to help a lot. I hope they don't mess up Prime 4. I'm just eager for it anyway. It's going to be weird though, because the first 3 Prime games were made by at least some degree of similar team members in the same engine with the same engine quirks. So it's gonna be interesting going away from that. Why are these guys duking it the fuck out? Shit. Yeah, I worry because I know Fred was Mercury steaming and Prime 4 is still retro. But I trust. Even if it's shit, I'll take a shit Metroid over no Metroid. Always been one of my favorite series. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm concerned. I'm also concerned that the trailers have only showed the, like, tutorial space pirate blasting level in, like, the jungle world. That makes me think they haven't actually started on any other worlds. But I hope that's just like a we don't want to spoil other areas decision. I forgot about Air Rider. We were talking about Switch 2 stuff yesterday and never brought it up. That is really cool. I'm glad they made Mario Kart and also were like, yeah, we can have other Nintendo racers too. I love that they're going for like a GameCube 2 aesthetic. Okay, fair enough. We haven't gotten any human effigies, which sucks, because that means we can't... Unless I'm forgetting, if there's like I don't remember if there's a way to nullify your curse without a human elegy. Yeah, dude, like the game... The fact our lineup is looking at innovative Mario Kart, Kirby Air Ride, and Metroid Prime, it's like, dude... It's like that image of the guy flipping the calendar to 1984, but instead it's 2002. I'm hype. Wow, these are both pretty early game souls, so they're not gonna do too much for us. Yeah, that'd be cool. What do I do here? Probably more vitality. I honestly think armor is gonna go nuts for us. Because what's nice about Great Club is it's very strong, but it's relatively light compared to other strength weapons. So we can put on heavy armor, which in this game scales off your strength stat, if I remember. So hopefully that'll keep us safe. Yeah, the lack of city trial is interesting, because that, you know, we can check things betwixt. There's probably good items there. We'll check things betwixt and check forest. Or like try and get through forest again. But yeah, it's weird they didn't show it. Again, it's one of those things where it's like, I like the idea, but like, the way they're presenting shit in trailers is a little scary. But yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. It's cool with that Sakurai handling it. Not just handling it, like it was under his development company too. So, I'm sure it'll be made with love. Because that's the one thing you never want from like new entries, it being just like soulless, made by none of the original people. The devs don't care. There's like, get another out there. Oh, I didn't think that'd ignite, because I wasn't using a fire weapon. Also, I realized there's like a few items at the start I forgot to grab entirely. You'll have to forgive me, it's been a bit since I played this one. That's because they're releasing Monkey Ball 3. And it's gonna be like the original too. I would love that. Though I guess if I wanted more Monkey Ball, I could actually get to playing the hacks. There are a lot of cool hacks I haven't played yet. Monkey Ball is another one of those games that mentally is like synonymous with GameCube for me. Yeah, hacks are cool for sure. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they put Prime 1 and Prime 2 on Switch Online. The only reason I don't think I think there's a chance they come a lot later, is those games notoriously do not like being emulated, especially Prime 2. Because they both have like really touchy stuff on the way they like access the disk speeds and shit. Use a lot of GameCube specific hardware quirks. Chloranthy Ring, I'm glad I went back here. That's a stamina region, which is huge. Way less time sitting around waiting for our bar to fill up. Yeah, I want to get back to it. It's a chill thing to do. Yeah, 100%. Again, I've been feeling the GameCube nostalgia already lately, so to me, this has kind of been perfect. Yeah, I hope... We'll have to see. I kind of doubt we're getting F-Zero because, like, a new one. Because we're getting Mario Kart and Air Ride. So can't expect too much. Maybe I'll just make Air Ride play like F-Zero. Yeah, yeah. But that's nice at least. I forget, doesn't Singer's dress have like a special effect on it? Am I beefing? I am beefing. It does feel like they kind of stopped making Nintendo race games like they used to, so yeah, honestly, fuck it. Like, think of like N64 era, where like N64 had like Mario Kart, it had F-Zero, it had fucking like Diddy Kong Racing, even like GameCube had fucking Air Ride. They used to make a shit ton of racers. Yeah, the fact they gave up on making new Mario Kart is like, guys, what are you doing? They like literally just forgot about the racing game genre or something, despite that being like a classic part of Nintendo. Other than the prices, which, you know, we don't need to discuss here, that's fine. I think, there's a lot of nature's healing vibes from the Switch too, but I guess that remains to be seen. Garfield Kart 3? Holy peak. I hope they keep the GameCube vibes going with an Animal Crossing as well. I know it's only been 5 years and those games typically take a while to come out, but I would love another. I'm not fucking around. Where's the Wrecking Crew sequel? I'm done joking. I hope it's not a few years from now, but you're probably just being realistic and I'm coping. Oh, I did not see you. Buy me dinner first, am I right? There was a Mario vs. Donkey Kong sequel. Oh shit, this helmet's kinda dope. Yeah, New Horizons did amazing. Dude, imagine how good an Animal Crossing could look on Switch hardware, or like on Switch 2 hardware. Like, honestly, I think Animal Crossing should have kept up with Doom's release schedule. We should be getting another dual release of Doom Dark Ages and Animal Crossing coming up. Come on, dude. What's up, Rocket Man? I'm here playing everyone's favorite Dark Souls game, no less.
You have that glint in your eye. And the scent of
What are you doing up there, homie?
Oh,
Get down from there. I have only played a very little of the GameCube F-Zero. The high chair noddy.
Nothing suited you, I presume.
I played a decent amount of F-Zero X. I almost we were talking about F-Zero GX yesterday. I almost want to play it on stream, but I think streaming racing games would probably be boring. I think the only people who would get anything out of that are the people who know way too much and would be pissed off they're not playing well. Maybe that's off base. Dude, we should get the onion helm once we're doing a little better for ourselves. Yeah, I know F-Zero GX is incredible. It's been one of those games where, like, I know one day I'm gonna get really into it. I just haven't, you know, gotten there yet. Okay, we're gonna try Forest. Forest is fucked. I do, for Metroid Prime, not specifically for, I should say, but I do have my, like, Wii aimed, like, modded Wii aimed, CRT setup. So I have, like, the optimal F-Zero GX setup. Very, very low latency. I bet it'd feel really good on it. But yeah, most of what I've played of GX is just like racing it with friends on Dolphin or whatever. You haven't even done that all that much. Wow, we are already almost dead. I am not playing well at all. But yeah, I might do that. I know there are a couple F-Zero GX fans about. Man, dude. Yeah, so this is what we're contending with. It's mostly this unicorn that's a problem. Or like the reindeer or whatever it is. There's also this priest which shoots lasers. I'm gonna try and kite them out. Oh, there goes the bone wheel. Where did it go? Oh. Okay, I think we're in business now. Those reindeer are notoriously fucking terrifying. Oh fuck, I forgot about the big boy up there. That is the electric monster hunter horse, huh? Hey man, can we not do this? Oh, never mind, you have no health. Got fucked by scaling. This is supposed to be the first place you go in the game, by the way. Isn't this messed up? You're going to bed, buddy. Oh god, it's not the pig. Not even joking either. The pigs are notorious. I don't want to meet the person where this is what they remember this area like. Darking Twisted Mind. I mean, this is what it felt like, right? This area is the goddamn trenches. I'm just surprised it got even worse somehow. Especially, fuck these salamander enemies. Oh good, he didn't actually, like, trigger correctly. Okay, so we still have a bit to go before the bonfire, and oh shit, now we're gonna be alright. We're so good. Hi. What are you doing over there? You think he thinks he's being sneaky? I don't know what hit me so bad, but that was terrifying. Okay, yeah, let's get you out of here. Is Drakekeeper sword good? Don't remember what Berserker Blade is. This is like... This is a straight sword? The chunky one. I'm also glad, because if you don't know, this game has a pretty severe durability. Where like it heals itself for free every time you rest. But it's very feasible if you kill a bunch of shit to run out durability on your weapon. We might even need to start looking at having a backup. Oh Jesus. Yeah, I think it's interesting because they're not trying to just give you something to... Oh, that does no damage. They aren't just like trying to annoy you with something to keep up with. It's more leverage as like an actual mechanic, like this weapon's really good, but it breaks really easily. Stuff like that. Or like, you better watch out, these guys break your armor, and then you have to like, go get it fixed. I think the way it's implemented in this game is genuinely pretty compelling. It's still, you know... I don't even think it's annoying, I think it's just kinda challenging. I think it's good. I think they did good with the durability in this game. Dude, this is the back warmer that gives you free extra stamina recovery. Oh, I kinda love Cyan's armor. A +2 Corinth earring. I hope I don't need these souls for anything. I guess we'll find out. Homeworlds are nice, but I don't think that's what we're investing in right away. I just want this because it looks cool. But beyond looking cool, we do have to make sure we have this on. Oh no, we are bald. That's not very cool. We'll get something to cover up our dome soon. I do know the cyan armor is really heavy for what it does, but oh well. I mean, look at that. It just looks great. Here, can I at least put on like a hood or something? Nobody wants to see that shit. No? Forced to be bald? Damn. I think it's worth noting, we still don't have a second Estus flask, nor do we have a way to recover our curse. So we still don't know what to do about this HP reduction. That's a pretty brutal thing about this game, that when you die you lose permanent HP until you find an item to heal it. Assuming we... oh wait, no, we did get one. Never mind guys, it's okay, we're no longer bald. Have a kind of bad haircut, but we're not bald. Aw, thank the Lord. I'm actually gonna... nah, we get health from killing enemies, it's fine. Dude, that's awesome, J-Songs. I love the doofy-ass mustache you can get in this game. I like that you can just straight up create like fucking Luigi. It's so good. What you doing down there? Terrifying. Oh wait, I forgot. That is true. This will be Mario games in 2013. Wait, what was that weapon? Was that a Fume Ultra Greatsword? Oh, Pursuer's Ultra Greatsword. Man, it's okay. It is better than our current weapon. What specifically sucks about Pursuer's Ultra Greatsword is it's like the only Ultra Greatsword in the game, or one of, that's hybrid dex and strength. I wasn't planning on leveling dex. How much do I need to use it? 18? Maybe that's still worth it. There's not an item over there. I definitely know this game's items less good than Dark Souls 1 or 3. I feel like I know the early game pretty well, but some of the later areas I'm so foggy on. You'll just be like blind playthroughing it. Oh god, it's the fucking Sonic Hedgehogs. Yeah, you stay stuck back there. Don't back up! It's so hard to hit these guys with this weapon. Please come back. Well, not like that. That was fun. I think we do have a firebomb to open the shortcut. If that's what Sonic's doing to Eggman, I'm on his side. Oh, this is so annoying. Not gonna get a good angle to open this wall until I get this guy gone. How much to pay you to fuck off? I don't know if this spawns Pursuer. Yep, looks like it does. That's why I'm saying Cat King. I think Eggman would be done with Sonic a long time ago if instead of investing in like robot versions of Sonic or like weird death machines, what if he just got a giant stick like as big as a tree branch and just clubbed that fucker? I think, you know, he does that, GG easy. Sonic did get a sword, but that was like non-canon or some shit. I have never thought about this weapon in my life. The slab of beef. It's pretty intense. Maybe we go for this. It probably takes like petrified dragon bones, but it's cool. I do like Pursuer Sword, but between the two, I'd rather do King's Ultra Greatsword than this shit. Where's my club? What is this? Old Witch Soul, okay. I forgot I got that. So we only get one shot at this, so wish me luck. How much to level up? Okay, we can level up a few times. Oh really, Dawn? Did y'all finish it? Yeah, I remember reading the reviews and saying it gets kinda scuffed for multiplayer in the late game. I'm glad it was a good time overall. I don't know why I keep forgetting that's a thing I can do. SA2 music rules. I think we just pump strength. I don't think we're gonna fool around with like Pursuer Ultra Greatsword. The only reason I would is because it's +2 of 5 already, which is pretty good. But look at how bad the base damage is for +2 of 5. It's like barely better than an unupgraded Great Club. It's actually such doo-doo. Now we're talking 60k? I know that's an NG Plus only item, but goddamn. How much strength will we need? Was King's Ultra Greatsword 50 strength or 60? It's 50? So... what, we need like 35 strength or something to use it? Well, I guess the problem is it'd be too heavy for us, so... we'll start working towards that. I think that'd be a funny weapon to use this playthrough. Can I put on a hat now? Well, I still can't put on the hat I want to put on. I guess we can put that on. That looks ridiculous. Unavoidable damage for player 2. I remember reading shit like that in the Steam reviews and just find that kind of mind-blowing, right? Like, it's cool that they're, because again, like, not, like, dedicated co-op Metroidvania, for anyone who doesn't know, it's, Dawn's talking about the sequel to Maze of Gallius, which is a dedicated co-op game. But I heard it like, apparently it gets really shitty for co-op later in the game, which is weird for a game built around co-op. Still a really fun idea. I would love if there were more Metroidvania type games built for co-op. Ah, so it's literally just like a light game thing. Well, hey, I'm glad it's still like 60% good co-op game. Again, it's rare to even get that much. Yeah, ideally that never happens for a co-op game. Oh, I was wait, no, this is Spell Parry Shield, it just isn't listed. Right? Maybe you actually need the minimum stats to Spell Parry. Not like Spell Parrying's that good anyway. Wow, that is all my health, huh? Let's try this again, but not eat shit. Yeah, I think it is a really underexplored genre. Like, especially if they did like an actual, like, this game has to be co-op. Because I think bridging the gap and making single or co-op is rough. But I think, like a dedicated co-op, there's some really cool things you could do. You know, like having to group solve puzzles, or like bosses that required 2 people to do separate things. Required coordination. Like, there's something there. Yeah, I think the best way to bridge the gap is either CPU or allow some sort of, like, 2 character, 1 controller shit. Yeah, I also think the idea of being like, oh shit, we found this really cool item just for you. And like getting like that, like, split progression is exciting. Oh my god. Dude, this Ring of the Evil Eye is putting in so much work. Just being able to, like, get some sort of health back other than using consumables. Yeah, I mean, the devil is in the balance, right? Oh shit, more human effigies, huge. Wonder if they're actually ever... Because normally the enemy's supposed to open the door for you. Or it can. I think that's maybe cheese, actually. Also, I'd like to point out, it's been 19 minutes and we still haven't gotten a key item. I'm just like, this is just a playthrough. Is he normally this squatted up? I don't think he's supposed to be this squatted up, right? Also, nice Dracula flow hairline. You aided them? Dang. Well, I guess I'll just keep going until I start needing key items and then call it. It's kind of funny. I'm not gonna use it, but in order to get to, like... So, the first half of the game is all a giant trip to try and get to Castle Drangleic. And, you're supposed to collect 4 boss souls to do that. Or specifically defeat 4 bosses. But you actually don't have to. You can just collect 1,000,000 souls. And that also works. Like, you can just say fuck the actual main story and just grind, and that also works. Which is an absurd way to structure a game. But I know, like, the speedrun just gets to one of the bosses and kills them like 4 times to get 1,000,000 souls. It's very silly. I think it's possible to jump to the other side here, but I'm not gonna, like, keep trying for it. Oh, thanks. Oh, fuck. This guy does not look like a Dark Souls enemy. He looks like a Pokemon. Or maybe like a Yu-Gi-Oh card or some shit. Either way, does not look like a Dark Souls enemy. Can you stop sucking the tree stick? Yeah, I was thinking Zebstrika. I'm very Gen 5 filled mentally. The 10 human effigies? Well, that's where they all were. Well, that's nice. That's really nice to know we're not gonna have to eat that half health shit. Probably ever again. I think 14's enough to get me to the end of the game. Easy. But yeah, Zebstrika, I do like him, but he is like a C-list Pokemon. Speaking of gun to head, couldn't remember. Who the fuck are you? A lot of the enemies here are like obscure ass DLC enemies that appear like twice ever. Nice going, dickhead. I think these guys swords have lightning elements, so it does that. Can't remember. Is there another item here? Yeah. I thought there was one if you, like, jumped here. They love making you do silly little jumps. Okay. Your jumps actually are determined by your equip load somewhat, so... Our balking strats aren't always that helpful. Gen 5 remake is ridiculous. It's... You literally just... There is no shot they make it look better. And it's gonna be really embarrassing, like the side-by-side. I mean... I shouldn't... Oh shit, ladle! Someone paged Tama. We finally got the ladle. I've actually never done a ladle run. That's a classic. But yeah, unless they actually like lock the fuck in and make the game look good, it's gonna be embarrassing seeing a Nintendo DS game look better than a Switch 2 game. Like, no hate to anyone who likes it, but if they make it look as like cheap as the Gen 4 remake looked, that's gonna be really embarrassing. I mean, I'll get the ladle out, but I'm not gonna use it. Is this the invisible kind or the regular kind? This armor kinda fucks. How much am I doing? I'm doing less than my fist with this ladle. Yeah. I love Gen 4, but I had no interest in the remake. Did not look good. And like, sometimes that you don't want to see someone like cheapen your childhood nostalgia. Sometimes you... Like, I would much rather just like do a playthrough of Platinum than play BDSP. Oh shit, Old Mundane Stone Ladle, the Tama combo. Yeah, it just didn't seem that good. Oh, hello. Dude, he shot lightning out of his nip. Honestly, I appreciate that he couldn't gank me. I feel like I deserve a break. I'm gonna open the shortcut before I get my ass pounded here. Dude, I gotta say, by the way, I'm having a great time with this randomizer. I fucking love Dark Souls 2. Dude, isn't that the best shit, Fox? And I love games with like little funny pranks and trolls like that. And then you watch someone else playing, it's like, hee hee, they're gonna get got like I got. It's so good. That's so sick. Anything... Oh man, your dragon bones are expensive, ma'am. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna level and then we're gonna fight whatever fucked up boss is down here. Still no Estus flasks. Been a tough one today. But this game has so many consumable heals and otherwise. It's not that big of a deal. Honestly, this wouldn't be the worst game to invest in faith in. As like an alternative way of getting heals. Just because Estus flasks are so scarce. Can I use this yet? Nah. Soon. I think it's like 35, 36 is our target. Maybe 34 is enough. I kinda doubt it. Either way, the more strength we pump, the better our armored weapon does, so... Does it hurt? Yeah, not quite yet. I know it's easy math, but I'm resistant to stuff like that. Wait a minute. Can't you break open this door up here? Is this something I could have done earlier? You can. Though admittedly, can't see shit. If there is like a random mimic in a... Oh shit. Yeah, that's a fucking big one. That'll probably give us enough levels for like everything we want in life. But yeah, if they put a mimic in a room like this, I would straight up just have to eat the death. No shine calling it out. Unless I know that's an enemy, I'd just be fucked. Which I hope happens, that'd be really funny. Okay, well I guess we're going back to Majula, cause the King's Soul is gonna be a shit ton. It's true, clips make the world go around. Apparently Twitch is rolling out an update that makes like a clip leaderboard for like whoever gets the most shared clips or whatever. Kinda like the gift sub leaderboard. I don't think it's a bad idea. I don't think it'll be that relevant to me personally, because I just don't have like that big of a like clip kinda vibe, but yeah, I don't think it's a bad idea at all. We'll just get 40. See what we're rolling with. This might not even be better than our club right now. It's 3 points better for like double the weight. It should scale a lot off strength though. Yeah, I still think we're gonna pump vitality. Like, that's still gonna be our end goal, but I think it's a little too early to pop it. In the meantime, we can maybe cover up our ugly dome. Raises magic attack. Lower max HP. Yeah, maybe not gonna put that one on. I mean, this fucks. I'm okay with this for now. I love the cyan armor, dude. It's like objectively not a good set of armor stat-wise. It's way too heavy for its defense. But man, I've always thought it looks cool as hell. I'm such a sucker for big capes and cloaks. Yeah, this one looks comfy, right? It looks warm. Oops, all Vendrick. I think that was my character getting hit, was the Roblox oof. I never thought about it like this, but the female oof in this game is remarkably similar to the Roblox one. Fucking better watch out, Tommy Tallarico is gonna come after this shit. Why do we gotta see this guy's skinny Hank Hill zombie ass twice in one playthrough? And died to him 3 times in a playthrough? I think it really depends on the cape. If it looks like a Superman cape or some shit, it's kinda dorky. I like a thick, heavy cape like this. Yo, what up, Luigi? It's probably gonna happen, Zombie Slayer. Wouldn't even be surprised. Dude, same, I'm a big fan. How you been? If I was smart, I'd probably wear less armor. It's not doing that much for me. It really slows down my rolls. Makes it hard to dodge these big attacks. Getting better? I'm also getting better. I couldn't stream for a whole month because of bullshit, so it feels good to be back on the grind. Dude, you're kidding. Wow, I suck at this game. It's a giant of sorts. Yeah, new season just dropped. It's the same as the last one. But, slightly less hinged, I'd say. Dude, I won't even lie. Last stream was bad. I was off my shit. I know, it's fucked up, right, Foxen? Alright, you know what? If I got the guns out, he's gonna be intimidated. It's not for faster rolls. It's intimidation factor. Yeah, I didn't know you could have the same boss more than once. It is funny. Who's that one guy with the bell hammer? That was our first boss in, like, the cathedral. Forget that guy's name. Dude, these rolls feel so much better, right? In front. Does kind of the same amount of damage with and without the armor. Oh yeah, dude. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be maxing out my equip load constantly. I forgot how good the game feels when you can actually move. The helmet stays on, though. Oh shit, Seldora robe. This is gonna make me look like a pussy, but gives me more souls when I kill shit. Yeah, next boss, he'll kick our ass even harder. These are really low weight boots, I'll buy them. What? She gave me what, black witch robes? Oh yeah. What are you trying to say giving me this shit? I think now she'll go to Majula, and then we can buy infinite life gems from her, which will make the game way easier. That's the main reason I wanted to come here. Oh, well, she got a new, like, face. Yeah, so I enabled this setting where she always sells life gems, because it's important. I think being able to buy infinite life gems really offsets the low amounts of Estus. Hopefully we find the blacksmith key eventually, that'd be exciting. I'm almost regretting not speccing to some degree of dex so I can use this. Because right now this would be really good, but we need 8 levels in dex. Yeah. I think wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, but I'd rather just have the consumable life gems able to buy as a backup. Because otherwise, if you fully run out of consumable heals, it's just like, you can get yourself in some tough scenarios. Anyway, we still haven't found fucking anything, so I guess we need to explore No Man's Wharf. Do you think they named No Man's Sky after this game? Or specifically this area? I hope so. They were like, man, I really like that super dark dock where you can't see fucking anything. That was my favorite Dark Souls 2 level. This area is called No Man's Wharf, so it's basically the same name. Hi. You know, that hurts about as bad as it looks. I keep, like, you always hear that, like, no bro, No Man's Sky actually got good. Did it actually? Can anyone verify? I played it like 5 years ago. It was okay. It was a lot of just like walking around, like mining shit out of the ground. And like, you know, just a usual survival game nonsense. I did like the spaceships. Yeah, it just seems fine. It just seems like a very stock standard, like, grindy, survival game. What's their next game? Is it one I would have heard of? No Man's Sky? Done. Yeah, I wonder if that'd be more fun if it was like a co-op thing. Cause I played a solo years ago and it was just okay. Gotcha, Zombie Slayer. It's another space game. I'm a bit of a sucker for sci-fi. I know a lot of what I've played on is like, I don't know, like Zelda or FromSoft games, but like, you really like sci-fi shit. Light No Fire? I haven't heard it. Is it another survival game? No, you have to fight back. Don't make me feel bad, man. Hello? Oh, not one of these fuckers. Actually, I can just walk away from this basement, it's fine. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's the thing is, it's like, look at all these procedurally generated planets. And then it's just like spore creatures. And like mineral deposits. And like blue grass. And it's like, okay. What? When did he get in front of me? When the fuck did the barrel guy get in front of me? I couldn't see him in there. That's so fucking stupid. To the woods. Yep, to the woods. Send him to the woods. That sounds cool. I'm sure I'll see more about it when it's closer to release, but that sounds more compelling, cause like, No Man's Sky had a vague, like, I don't know what you'd call it. Like a melancholy of like having this big, giant universe. And there's nothing actually worthwhile in it. I think it's a slough of Procgen. Procgen can do a lot good, but like AI, what we call AI is very similar to Procgen. It will never really, like, it just can't replace, like, meaningful human level design. So when something's, like, all Procgen, it gets a little lame. It's the reason Subnautica was so cool, is because, there were parts that felt kind of Procgen, but since it was actually all made by a person, exploration was cool and meaningful. Well, if you're trying to sell me on a game, calling it ARC's maybe not the best way to go, but I get ya. I definitely think animal taming's a really cool thing in survival games. What if I should stop punching the guy. I don't think this guy will ever actually fight me if I don't fight him. Yeah, I think Spelunky is a great example of how to do Procgen well, because it is mostly Procgen, but in a meaningful way. And there are still a bunch of set pieces that are handcrafted. And not only that, but each individual chunk of, like, each little, I don't know what you call it, like, you know, each, like, I guess chunk is the best way to put it. Because each level is like a 4x4 grid of chunks, and those chunks were hand-designed. And like, they fill them with different shit and put different enemies there. But there's still plenty of stuff that was handcrafted. It's not just like slop. It's like Terraria in that aspect, right? But I think Spelunky maybe feels more meaningful than Terraria and a lot of its exploration. It's a similar vibe. Where it's like, there are still cool set pieces and stuff that was very clearly handmade, and it's not all just like algorithmic slop. Yeah. I mean, there's more rules to it than just that, but that's the gist of it, unless I'm off base, but I think I remember correctly. But if you play enough, you definitely see a lot of like repeating structures, and you start to be able to tell which room is which. And if you play enough of it, you start to be able to like identify what got generated as like the main path you go down, just based off like, you know, the common rooms that make up the main path and shit. I don't think I've heard of that J-Songs, but that makes sense. Okay, cool. I thought I remembered correctly, but it's probably been like, it's only been like 8 months, I guess, but I just, like, I beat Cosmic and I feel like maybe jettisoned a lot of my Spelunky knowledge. It's like, okay, don't need this anymore. Can this fucker go away? I don't want a repeat of last time. Can I use Ice Rapier? I should really get a projectile weapon going. Do I have crossbow bolts? No. Hey man! Noida? I'd believe it. I need to play Noida. That's another one of those games that I think if I got into, I'd get real deep into. But yeah, I know there's a lot of stuff on Noida runs that just like, once you know it's there every run. I don't think... Yeah, I think this right chest is trapped, but... Yeah, I've only tried it once, but I bounced off it within a few hours, but I think it's gonna be... Oh, I do love Alon's helm. This one has a funny little feather on the end. But yeah, I think once I really got like tuned into the wand system and shit, I could get into it. I do generally feel less inclined towards like combat-based roguelikes. It's still cool. Oh, nice. I think doing casual speedruns of roguelikes is really fun. I'm so it's not like a competitive time, but I'm so decently proud I got like a 5 minute and change low percent time for Spelunky at 2. That was fun. Oh shit, the repeating crossbow. It's fun. Okay, I need to be careful. There's a shortcut I can get soon. But until then, I need to keep it legit. Gotta be careful. And it's another one of these bomb assholes. Oh, hey. Hi. I don't really want to mess with you. Yeah, that's why. If my stuff breaks, I cannot repair currently. Because I don't have the blacksmith key. Really? That's funny. Probably should write it down just so that's no longer a concern. I definitely couldn't be a Spelunky speedrunner, but get the appeal. I tried it out for a couple of days. Got to, like a pretty low percent time. I was like, okay, cool, but not for me. Noida is interesting because it feels like a blend of like Spelunky, a little bit of Isaac, and like traditional roguelikes all in one. It's a very unique blend. Oh right, I forgot. I need for this guy to talk to me. I am pretty dumb, right? Yeah, I'm pretty much as dumb as you can be, but I'm very strong. So, you know, got my own strengths. I just work out at the regular gym, not the library. Ah, there's a house over here that has an item, but I kind of forget where it is. I think it's this one. You're back here? What are you doing? You could punch your way out at any time. What could possibly be Chaos Gloves? These are just black leather gloves with a faithing int requirement. Enemy Rando's a treat, for sure. Trying to break these without, like, getting close. Well, so much for that. Oh right, I completely forgot they were making Gungeon 2. A buff for Estus Flask. We still only get one, but we at least get a stronger one. I didn't get into Gungeon 1 either. I gotta be honest, for as much as I like Spelunky and Randomizers, I wouldn't call myself a roguelike fan, usually. Never gone the deep in the weeds with fucking, like, Noida, that's a mimic, Isaac, Gungeon, Hades, like, all the, like, big roguelikes I've just never really gotten into. What's the other one? I assume one of them's Noida. Noida and Isaac. Oh, fuck. Good. I do not want to risk breaking my main weapon. Dude, let's go. I can barely roll with this. Unreal where King's Greatsword is my backup weapon. Also, it pierces armor a bit, so I think so. It's doing pretty well against this guy. Really. Spelunky takes definitely, you know, it's a game for sure. You definitely don't get the like crazy dopamine you get with other roguelikes. It's more about like exploration and shit. Spelunky feels more like a randomizer. Oh shit! It's okay, so the way this rando works is you get every fragrant branch of Pure all at once. So that means we have access to any fragrant branch areas now. That's huge. Finally a progression item after 2 hours. But yeah, Spelunky feels like a randomizer for a game that doesn't have a base game. You have like a couple core items you get in any order. Fragrant Branch of Yore isn't under the key items category, so I guess that one just got overlooked. But Spelunky is very simple and intuitive to understand. But, about, like, learning the rules of the game and exploring and figuring out how, like, secrets and shit. It's a very unique structure for a roguelike. You know, I genuinely don't know how to get that chest over there, or that item down there. There are a couple items like that I just don't know how to get. Maybe I should have, like, played through this game again, because it's been a while before doing this, but whatever. We ball. I usually don't like to stream a randomizer until I already know when... Is this a thing you can fall through? Yo, what up, Danny? Hell yeah. This sword's awesome. It's just like a slab. And our other main weapon right now is a tree branch. So, doing pretty well on weapons. Yo, what up, Slabular? It might be. Does Ruin's Greatsword also have the funny little statue on the back? It does look a lot like Ruin's. But this is very ornate, very Catholic coded. Gotcha. I mean, it still seems pretty similar. I think we want to start pivoting to this weapon. It was kind of doing really well against that boss. Also, look at the fucking cloth physics in this game. There are some really pretty things about Dark Souls 2. I think the lighting cloth physics are so much better than most FromSoft games. There's a lot that's very pretty about this. Yeah, I mean, this is just gorgeous, right? So, we could go to Lost Bastille. There's some annoying parts, but I guess we should go there. There's a lot of items early on. We can also now go to the Shaded Woods, which also has a lot of items. Yeah, like, look at this shit, man. We're cooking. This game was, what, like 2013 or something? It's pretty nice looking. Especially when you side by side this and Dark Souls 1, it's a big visual improvement. No longer in mobile, let's go. What the fuck is a forgotten key? Oh, I see. I think Dark Souls 1 deserved Game of the Decade. I don't even remember who gave it that accolade, but I agree, fuck it. Dark Souls 1 was very, very influential. I think it's kind of weird that Dark Souls 1 got it, not Demon Souls, but it was a lot more accessible, so... Just because it wasn't locked to PS3 only. The Souls-like booming general return to difficulty and like repopularizing ball-crushingly hard games, I think makes it... Because before Dark Souls blew up, there was a real trend of games being like very, you know, visually appealing, but being very like cinematic and kind of gameplay backburners, right? So I think Dark Souls did a lot to popularize like games for gameplay's sake. Though you could say there's a lot bad about the first couple Dark Souls games. I still do generally think they are influential. Hi. Happy Worming Wednesday to all who celebrate. Oh. My bad. The more I think about it, the more I feel like we'd be better off in Shaded Woods. Hell yeah. Shiny Larvesta is a cool one, right? Red turns yellow, nice. Sir, you're very red. Can you cut it out? I guess the enemies that normally drop down aren't quite working. Another barrel nerd. Okay, this is a very safe environment to test. Can I just do this to get rid of these barrel guys? Kind of. I mean, it technically worked. Yeah, I'll give you clothes.
Anything at
Hurry up. Oh, nice Zelda cap. Here, take... I got a spare pair of these grandpa pants. I do kinda want this hat.
Thank you.
Wow, I know I didn't knock, but that's still a very extreme response. I don't remember if any of these have items. Dude, this is just like Funny Legend of Zelda. Oh my god. How did I get across the other one so easily? Yeah, the opening stinger is, you know, like a splash of cold water. Very distinctive. Wow, checked all these doors to get one firebomb. I would argue it's kind of... I don't really think any of these games are Zelda, because you never get, like, items other than keys that let you progress. Even when it's not literally a key. Yeah, now, I do think Dark Souls games should have shit like a hookshot in it, but they don't. But I will say this is a game, like the Dark Souls, that feels the most like a grand adventure to me. So, in that way, it's kind of the Zelda of Dark Souls. You go very far, you slay dragons, you go to... I mean, that's basically it, but you do like good old classic adventuring shit. What up, Thorn? Howdy. That's what was cool about Sekiro. You did have a hookshot in that game of sorts. It basically functioned like the hookshot. Souls 2 Rando has been ball-crushingly difficult. We found one key item and we still have only one Estus flask. And we still can't use a blacksmith. But I have a giant sword. That is a questionable grab. There we go, now we're talking. We do have infinite life gems now, we can buy them, so at least we have that going for us. Wow, this room's kind of awful. That killed. That both hit and killed. I would like to dispute that on two fronts, actually. No, dude. Yeah, dude, we have two keys and they're two pretty niche ones. Why does this guy hit so hard? It is pretty funny. Well, in my book, Oppressively Sunny beats, like, early sunsets or too cloud. I mean, cloudy's good. When it gets wintry, though, and the sun sets super early, it does drive me a little nuts. Yep, that's me dead. Sun makes you tired. I mean, that's fair. If it's like too bright, yeah, definitely, like, I get like eye strain issues and it's hard to see if you're like outside. Okay, now we're in business, now that that asshole's dead. Wait, do you guys think this is a mimic? Surely not, right? Not suspicious at all. It's gotta be real. Damn, they weren't lying. Those woods are shaded. Well, final boss soul. Will no man. Okay, we'll continue talking. Let me just kill this giant fucking rat. That's... I don't know if I've ever seen this hat. Is it cool? That is... Cool is one word for it, sure. I hope there aren't like a bunch of items in here that I don't know about. Because I usually, there are like a couple good things here that I just immediately go for and then leave when, you know, playing the game normally. I don't typically comb this super thoroughly. Also, the things here are starting to really hurt. At least that guy only has one attack, but still. This is kind of perfect music, huh? How did that bowl me over like that? Nice gay little lightning ball. No shot. Oh, more life gems is nice. Well, I hope there's nothing I missed there, because I won't know it exists. I will say, unless it starts picking up pace, we are sure not finishing this tonight. Which I kind of figured. Again, very, very big game. Uh-oh. The one thing that Dark Souls 1 and Elden Ring Randomiser have, also Silver Cat Ring, I think is actually a progression item. So it lets you safely get down to the gutter. So that's cool. But something other FromSoft randomizers have, are they like fixed? Okay, well, sure. They fix it so like progression items can only be in important locations. That makes sense. Rather than everywhere, which is really nice. So what the fuck is this ring? I think this is one of those rings you get for like beating the game without like a bonfire or dying or healing or whatever the fuck. Wow, pretty cool, right? Just in case you've ever wanted to not see what you're swinging. Unfortunately, this guy isn't a real blacksmith. Not having a blacksmith yet is brutal. There was an option to force the blacksmith key to be early. I was like, nah, some of the weapons start upgraded. They'll be more fun this way. I wish I had checked that setting. Who knows how long I'm gonna be using unupgraded weapons. It was fine at first, but things are starting to feel very tanky. Yeah, the song's great. Honestly, everything about Final Fantasy 1 is awesome. Especially the later versions that are less slow. The only thing that sucks about the NES version is... Well, a lot sucks about the NES version. But it's charming, right? But definitely... Yeah, I think the NES version is rough because... it's very slow and half of the spells are broken. I don't think it's a I forget which stat does nothing. It might be the magic stat. Actually, I think you're right. I think all spells just do a fixed amount of damage in that game. Like a fixed range. Oh, it's mind. Plus I think like speed isn't calculated properly, so the rogue barely works. And a lot of spells aren't actually implemented. Weapons that are supposed to target a specific group of monsters also don't work. It's like barely finished. But it was made by literally like one dude, so you gotta forgive him. One guy being paid to solo dev a project in the 80s. Making that shit in assembly. Oh shit, second SS Flask Shard. Kind of big money. I do think it's charming. How shit Final Fantasy 1, like the original version is. Like not shit in the like
However,
subjective, in the literal objective, like game is fucked kind. Yeah, it's not bad. It's rough around the edges, but it's fine. All things considered. I'm gonna put some levels in health now that we actually have 2 flasks and life gems. But yeah, it's definitely not great, but I do have some comfy memories of playing as a kid. I don't think I even beat the first boss on the NES version as a kid, though. Like, I don't think I even beat Lich. But then I played, like, the GBA version, you actually beat it. Yeah, I played on Wii VC initially as well. Again, if it wasn't so slow, it's a pretty decent game. Like, I think the first Final Fantasy on NES is perfectly playable with, like, speed-up hacks. Because it's a grindy game and battles move slow. You have to be like kid in the 80s level with nothing better to do to get through that one. And when there's other shit you could be playing, even as far as retro RPGs like Phantasy Star, like Dragon Quest III or some shit, it's like, why would you play Final Fantasy? Yeah, it's a great, like, I'm just like letting this game idle sort of game. Like background, just vibing. A lot of my experience is mundane. What the fuck is this weapon? I've never seen it. It's probably like a D tier boss. Boy is squatting, you see that? Dude's doing what's that fucking Russian dance called? But yeah, it's perfectly fine. I think there are things about it that's very comfy. I think one thing that I miss about that game that you don't get from a lot of other even retro RPGs is the like Western D&D wannabe influence. You only really get that kind of shit from like things that are deliberately trying to be D&D or like old CRPGs from the West. But those have their own problems. Dude, I don't usually give that much of a shit when I, like, abandon series. I do feel bad for dropping Wizardry. That game was really cool. But the fact it just was, like, really cumbersome. Specifically with healing after adventures. I remember it was, like, a very long, involved, annoying process. Which is normally just like a press A to rest button. So, like, I don't blame myself for dropping if I did want to see where that game was going. Be hard to get back into, though. I wish I had that kind of, like, 80s kid patience, because I think retro RPGs are cool. But a lot of them are genuinely too much for me. Or perhaps too little for me, depending on your definitions. Also, yeah, things are getting very, very hard now. I don't know if y'all have noticed, but definitely notably harder since we've gone to Shaded Woods, which makes me think we maybe jumped ahead in logic. Because usually in RPGs, scaling is based off, like, logic spheres and shit. So we might be ahead of where we're supposed to be. Oh shit, Havels. I mean, if I was ever gonna Great Shield, this is the build for it. I think shields have a lot of issues in this game, though. What am I doing? This thing's a Fang key anyway. Big sword hit good. I love this King's Greatsword shit. It is doofy. It's not even a sword. Where's the edge? It is a slab. You're hitting people with a slab. Sword is very generous for this weapon. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, shit. I saw the opportunity to get to actually use this weapon early on. Had to take it. Are you lost, dude? Was not looking to get ganked. Ganked by the Gunchman. Owned. They were on some shit with the ball sack men. Holy shit, he tanked that? How the fuck did he tank those overhead slams? I guess dude's got some crazy poise. Yeah, I guess so. Hate to see it. I'm gonna see how the club's performing. I'm not... What? I'm not... Like, the AR isn't adding up. It's a lot of weight. Because I do appreciate having actual distance on my rolls. If the King's Greatsword isn't even staggering everything in one hit, like, what's the point? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they could have said. Like, I don't know what the artist said. I don't know what the people like the director or whatever said. Or the art lead or whatever. I don't know what anyone said in the process of like filling the forest with ball sack men. It's probably supposed to be like a bloated, distended stomach. But it very distinctly looks like a ball sack. You know, that's the magic of game development. Like this fucker hiding behind a tree. I didn't know that was gonna happen, by the way. I want to be clear. 2 flask shards in one area? They're so kind. I don't think I ever realized that these guys were just poised up. I'm gonna turn into Estus Flask, put a level in. And then we are gonna fight the boss here.
Is that tis, however.
Oh really, Thorn? That's cool. How do people feel about the Reload soundtrack? Is it good? I don't know if that's like a conversational pipe bomb or something. Hey, good enough is the best you can hope for sometimes. And do my best to ignore everything. Persona is basically Zelda, so it makes sense. Oh, Red Rust Sword is kinda cool. If I get a Soul Vessel, I might respec. Just because all the weapons we've gotten that are upgraded are not this strength heavy. And like I could be investing those in other base stats. Like I could be using this or like the Pursuer Greatsword. I do like the blunt tip to this. I'm a bit of a sucker for like blunt tipped swords. They're cool. Ladle or nothing. You know? Your spin street facts, but at the same time, oh hey, it's a boss that's not Vendrick. Is this guy able to break this tree? Nah, it doesn't look like it. Why'd I equip the sword again? I was using the club. And sword's fine. It's very heavy. Let me actually... This guy's an easy enough boss that I can DPS test. 291. There are resistances in Factory. This is outpacing it. It's so much easier to use. I do want to use King's Greatsword eventually, but pre-upgrade it's really not bringing it compared to our beloved stick that we've had since the start of the game. Honestly, I'm so glad they gave us an easy one. Don't you think I deserve a dub? This guy is pretty cool. He is very easy though. Okay, I'm gonna try and put on the Mimic hat. I've kind of been forgetting about it. Whoa, this hood looks fucking crazy. We could have a dorky witch hat. What were we wearing? Dude, I don't want to do this area. This area chugs balls. Might skip until we get Ferris Lockstones. God willing. God, I just realized I need to actually get every item in the gutter. That sounds disgusting. With an unupgraded weapon. Yeah. Unfortunately, no respec things. You need an item to respec in this game. You could have like 30, 20 weapon stats and then just have the rest in like health or some shit. Armor. But this is the life we've chosen. Yeah, it takes so long to start pumping decks now. Maybe I'll go back to Lost Bastille. Though, kind of annoying to go in the intended way of the shortcut. I mean, we can do Brightstone Cove, it's fine. This game's so fucking long. The more I think about it in this randomizer context, it's like... A lot of times when I play a randomizer, it's like, alright, yeah, this will be like a, 5 hours tops. I'm realizing that, no. This is like an all-day boy. Especially because I know the DLCs can be randomized, and hey, okay, maybe we go Bastille now that we have a key for it. I think that's a key that lets you skip the Ruined Sentinels boss. Evil, intimidating pig. Can't remember if there's like a thing up here. They like to hide secrets in this game, and I don't know most of them. Isn't Scythe of Want like... Yeah, it's from the final boss. The final boss's weapon. Ooh, spooky. Oh god, I don't think there's any way they would do this, but there is an item, like an incredibly obscure item, where you have to like, well, it wouldn't even work because of random enemies, but it's like where you lead a pig all the way to the bottom of this cliff or some shit. Wouldn't that be exciting? Oh wow, that's a lot of fellas. Didn't realize they all aggroed on me. That would be insane. Also terrifying, because I don't remember which pig specifically it is. How do you knock it off? You know, it does occur to me if we want to keep up the strength route, we could just straight up be Havel maxing. I don't use shields in these games, typically. There's something compelling about doing this to me, personally, because my first playthrough of Dark Souls 1, I literally did Great Club, Havel's Great Shield. So it's a little nostalgic for me. Yeah, I think if that was an item that could be relevant, they just leave a pig. It would be crazy if they did some shit like there's a pig randomly placed in the area that you could like had to like lead around. It could potentially be easier or harder. Also, this jump fucking sucks, Cockney. I hate it. Maybe I remember there was a trick to it that makes it not suck. Maybe you're not supposed to jump. Just like run off. Okay, that's it. Weird that when you do a jump the wrong way, it sucks. Hey man, are we chill? Well, I'm kind of grateful I equipped the shield now. I don't think I'll keep it just because shields are a pain. It is a little nostalgic, I won't lie. Yeah, that's why I don't like shields. You overdo it once and you're out of stamina, getting knocked backwards. Also, people will laugh at me if I'm actually unironically using shields. Shields are meant to warm your back through a cold night, and that's it. I do feel like progress has chugged along a lot better now that we have like ourselves a bit more established. We have multiple flasks. We're pretty high level. Yeah, we're 85, which is a little insane. Levels move quick in this game though. supremely scary enemy for this little range of movement. Honestly, just kind of a supremely scary enemy in general. Uh-oh. Are we done with the enemies? I mean, that's just regular Dark Souls 2, especially Scholar Edition. This isn't even particularly that many enemies than they already give you. Which I feel like I have I don't know if this is a controversial opinion or something. I like when they give you a lot of enemies to fight. I think trying to manage gank scenarios is one of the most interesting things you can do in these games. Especially if they're like, because like most of the enemies in these games are coded to like stay back in a ganking shit. It's not like they're all up in your face at once. Especially this game, I feel like it works good for, because this game is, like, naturally has a lot of gank fights throughout the areas. I feel like, from a random perspective, it felt pretty good. There's not been many enemy formations that just felt like impossible to tackle, which is a big problem with the Dark Souls 1 randomizer, where you'll get like just the worst fucking formations. Oh damn, I got killed by a weeaboo. Shame. This area's been pretty brutal. We really just need a blacksmith. Maybe we should be checking the gutter. We've had the gutter in logic for a little bit. I guess this area's been in logic longer though. Yeah, I hate to get killed by a weeb. Especially when they do like a cool anime pose after they kill you. That was good, dude. 2 for 1. Also, I'm a big fan of these hide knights. These guys fuck. I love the tattered cloak look. Oh, thanks for showing me your ass, dude. Appreciate it. Numbness? What the fuck does numbness do? Reduces received damage but darkens one's sight? I had no idea that was a spell in this game. Never seen it. I've done a Hex playthrough. I didn't know. That's the magic of Dark Souls 2. It has so much fucking random bullshit in it. It's kind of incredible. Whoa, come on. That's crass. I'm trying not to break this chest that he's on. I guess this will do. Oh shit, greatsword, the greatsword, ultra greatsword. It's not, it's actually worse AR, which is a little surprising. That's everyone's favorite weapon. But yeah, Dark Souls 2 is great because it has shit like this. You press A on this wall. That's a secret. It's probably like vaguely hinted at through like environmental clues. Also, you can see like some cool shit over there. Yeah, I think you can see this room from the bonfire and you see the item on the ledge. There's this guy in the wall. That's pretty cool. I think it's supposed to be a spider in there. Unfortunately, that guy's no spider. Wait, I want to check this just in case something cool and I die. Oh, that's a dark lurker. With cronies. You think I know dark lurker's moveset? I fought his ass once. Dark Lurker is so cool. People think this game doesn't have any cool bosses because they hid Dark Lurker behind like 4 secrets in an optional covenant. He's so cool though. I mean, I did find it myself. Like, I didn't have to look it up. But I more found it because I just like press A on walls. That was not Covetous Demon. Hopper, also what's up? No, you can't make fun of me if it was Covetous Demon. That was Dark Lurker in a room with a giant worm and like a priestess. I know your ass has never fought Dark Lurker either. You're in an ad. What's a skill issue? I appreciate your dedication to talking shit even if you literally can't tell what's going on. Dude, fucking Jesus! I didn't even get my souls back. Why does that guy get to one-hit combo me? Yeah, I think the problem is other FromSoft games, illusory walls you just roll into. In this game, you press A on them. Copper. That's fair that you're making fun of me. But you would still be on Forest of the Fallen Giants if you were playing. Why is he so tanky, too? Random fuck-off spider enemy preventing me from running to the boss, forcing me to fight all this shit. Okay. I mean, this is fine for right now. The max is +5, so you don't get like +1,000,000 like in Dark Souls 3. Okay, we are going to go gutter. The zombie spider guy is cool, but he's a bitch. London grass key. Guys, that's a blacksmith key. It was accessible from the very start of the game, if I had just tried dropping down here. Very, very start of the game. I mean, it's easier with Silver Cat, because that'll happen, but... Didn't you play this game, Copper? Why are you acting like you have no idea what's going on? The blacksmith in Majula. Like the one who... There is a second blacksmith in No Man's Wharf. Oh wait, I guess I could have been talking to the Lost Bastille one. Couldn't I have? Maybe this has been a skill issue that I'm using on upgraded weapons still. Or let me rephrase, it definitely is. Oh, I should have jumped to there if I wanted that item. Maybe I can live this, but I kinda doubt it. No, we're good. Oh. Nothing like a giant, support beam to break your fall. I'm not gonna full equip because I want to drop back down here in a sec. Just throw on some armor. What's the point of using big weapons if everything has unlimited poise for some reason? Their armor's alright. It's very heavy though. It's hard to get through this game without a hate of the Lawn Knights though. Just because they put so many of them in that one area. Iron Keep's gonna be a shit show, dude. What am I even missing for Iron Keep? I don't think... No, I can go there too. I kind of forgot how many options I do have available to me. It's been a while since I played this game. It kind of shows. Oh. I came a little close to dying. I hate gutter, by the way. I've never known perfectly how to breeze through it, because it all looks the fucking same. So I'm not necessarily looking forward to this. I mean, to be fair, what would you expect from a place called The Gutter? I know they wanted to be Blighttown or whatever, but Blighttown was cool. This just sucks. Anyway, let's go finally upgrade our shit. Unless I'm forgetting, I think we could beat every major boss, but we're still missing some things to actually, like, finish the game. I don't know what the fuck Garrison Ward is. That's some, like, DLC shit. Yeah, it is.
You, stand back. This is dangerous work.
It looks like it.
Not, not a...
Well, we're still investing in the King's Sword. Question, can I still buy petrified dragon bones from this bitch? Yeah, now this is doing numbers for us. I can. They're expensive as fuck, but it's gonna be worth it. God, that's so much. That's like multiple bosses worth. What?
I'll be around.
And then I want to put the rest of our souls into strength. Because this gets an S scaling in strength. Probably a high S scaling if I had to guess. So now this big old sword should finally start hitting like it's as cool as it looks. Did I miss a platform? Oh, I did. Oh, we are looking crusty now. It's okay. We'll just, you know, We won't die this time, so it was okay to pop that. Okay, now we can finally stop being naked. So what? We were wearing the Majula armor, or the Selder armor, I should say. This works, sure. I don't want to be too heavy. Oh, by the way, I kind of love this room. Got like a badass statue of a rat that you go inside, like it's Metroid or something. Very rad. Oh my god, you okay in there, bud? Well, we can't really normal reinforce a weapon yet, but I gotta be honest, I'm still not super impressed with this sword. Is this Sword Iron King? Or, oh, he looks like he's in pain. Who let you down here, buddy? What a damn hell yeah. Wait, you didn't share any for me? Tell me you saved me a dog at least. I did not realize I could do this. Have a new fight strategy. Guards won? Did he get arrested? Isn't Warlock Mask cool? It gives you like more souls, doesn't it? I don't know if that works when you don't have the int requirement, but I'll try. It's pretty neat either way. Hell yeah. I don't know who the guards are, but I'm pretty down to shit on Kansas. Cleveland? Isn't that in Ohio? Wait, are you from Ohio, Nymph? It's so skibbity. Sorry. Well, we can finally one-hand this weapon. Not that we're gonna do that, but we should be getting the full effect of the strength scaling. Oh dear fucking sweet Jesus. So, normally this boss is a bunch of rats and you have to find the, like, rat leader. Instead they all turned into last sinners. But, like, scaled way the fuck down. Oh, there's a real one that was actually doing damage. No? I guess the health bar hasn't even appeared. This is goofy, right? Maybe I should put on armor just to have any degree of poise. Yeah, 1,000,000 last sinners that all do 1 damage. I think you need to kill a certain degree of them for the boss to actually spawn. Instead of whatever the fuck this is. Dude, this is so bad. My weapon is so slow, I literally can't get it hidden. They're breaking my armor? It's fucked. Yeah, this is like one of the worst bosses this could be. This boss is very aggressive. Let me leave at this point. Just kill me. I know the real one just spawned, but at this point, like, do I want to? It really sucks. Okay, let's not break my solidarity rope. I'd rather go out naked than break my armor. Let's try this again, but with like a shit ton of poise. Maybe a shield. We have Havel's Great Shield and can use it. I'm considering. This looks so fucking stupid. I don't think rolling even matters. We don't get to roll in this fight. I mean, we kind of look awesome. I don't... This look reminds me of something, but I don't know what. I don't even know if this will be enough poise. Well, I can't help but notice they're already one-hit staggering me. Okay, no, we can take a few hits before staggering. Especially if we're already swinging. Much easier like this. Just gotta cover ourselves in bubble wrap. Is that the real one? Yeah, there we go. The real one's kind of scary because it actually does damage. This is really stupid, right? There we go. Oh shit, Ring of Steel protection too is cool. Hey, man, you missed the memo. Okay, well with that absolute clown shit out of the way, that kind of makes me think we should start looking into like actually wearing some degree of armor. But we don't have a lot of equip load to work with. What up, Mama Luigi? Yeah, a lot of this armor is really pushing it. Can we just throw on like light pants? Nope. Oh wait. This is still stupid though. Is there a better hat we could be wearing? No. This shit's pretty light. It's fine. Is this guy still talking to me? The S3. Oh wow, I think that fully upgrades our greatsword. The S3 Rand is cool. I wanted to play more of it, but I was having a real crashing issue with it. I couldn't even like finish one because it kept crashing. I love Dark Souls 3, so it's a shame. But yeah, I'm trying my hand at this. It's been interesting. We just got the ability to upgrade our weapons like 20 minutes ago. Oh, is that what it is? I thought I did that, maybe not. I felt like I remembered down patching for the rando. It was still like crashing consistently. Maybe I'll look into it again someday. That might be a problem. Why am I doing this? We already have the bonfire for Gutter. I might look into it. I'd definitely be better at Dark Souls 3 rando than I am at this, but I think there's so far this has been, even though I'm not really that good at Dark Souls 2, this has been compelling. It feels very distinctly different. So many petrified dragon bones, why did I buy them? Apparently DS1 and 2 have had functional Archies for a bit. For some reason I thought this used slab for the final upgrade. Oh well. Still getting there.
I'll be around.
Only 2 more till it's maxed. This still really isn't bringing the damage for how high investment it is. I think I'm gonna start... We're missing a couple Titanite shards. But I think I'm gonna start upgrading Great Club in tandem.
I'll be around if you make it back.
Starting location rando would be interesting. Would probably help the early game feel less monotonous. Though honestly, Elden Ring rando, I think I've ate my fill.
Thank you kindly.
Dude, I cannot with these fucking Paul boots. I will wear anything else on God's green earth if it means not wearing those. Do I want to do the gutter? I kind of, now that I have a better weapon, want to try Dark Lurker again. I feel like we're a lot beefier than we once were. How much is my Great Club doing, by the way? Well, it's definitely an AR hit, that's for sure. I mean, this is doing good damage, it is. See ya. I still don't think any FromSoft randomizer will ever be as peak as Sekiro. But what can you do? Okay, no, this is... I remember this guy taking like 6 hits before I upgraded. This is good. Maybe we keep Ring of the Evil Eye on still. Oh, I got poisoned. When the fuck did I get poisoned? Dude, this chest is... Oh, they probably had to make the chest invincible so you can't lock yourself out of items accidentally. I didn't consider that. If you don't know, if you break a wooden chest in this game, it usually turns to rubbish. I guess that wouldn't work in a randomizer context. Okay, wish me luck, this guy's hard. Fucking Dark Lurker with ads. Come on, dude. Alright, we're good. I think it is so bullshit that Dark Lurker is like one of the few hard, really cool fights in this game. And like 90% of people who play this game haven't seen him, just because he's a piece to find. I remember he has like clones in the vanilla fight, but he's still pretty... does a lot of damage right now, at least. Big invisible lady, that's one. This game has a couple babes, so can we pivot to that one? I guess. We've done it quite a lot on stream, so I thought I'd try something new. Am I fat rolling? When did I... oh, ring switch. I was like, I know my rolls are gonna be bad. I don't remember what this attack does. Oh, it's the fuck your whole family attack. That's pretty cool. Can you tell I've only fought Dark Lurker once? But this game has plenty of babes, Sam, if you know where to look. I think you should, you know, keep your eyes peeled, look out for new video game characters to thirst over. Fuck it, we full send. Hey man, you're really harshing my vibe. Can you... oh my god. Got nailed in the dome. Maybe we come back to this. This seems tough. So what are we'll go Lost Bastille, sure. This place will be easy by comparison. Okay, yeah, we did explore this a little bit already. Oh lord, here he comes. Oh, you know what? I just realized part of the reason we're wearing heavier armor than before is because I'm not wearing my full stamina recovery shield. I should fix that. And I'm probably... oh. Hey man, can you not? I think I'm gonna get to the next bonfire in BRB. that not what the Bastille key is? Alright, never mind. What's that sound? Who's trying to attack me? Oh, hello. I forgot about this fella. I don't even know where these worms are from in the game, but they've been everywhere. Move, move. Awesome. Shout out to that one zombie whose job was to just block me from getting through. Keep me in the line of sight. I got any, like, cheap gloves that give me poise? These are bad. Sure. Oh my god, these are chonkers. Okay, let's try this again, but with less getting blown up by a salamander. Well, I did get blown up pretty bad, but I guess not critically bad. I don't know what dark part of me is wants to go back and kill this guy. But you know, upon seeing his health bar, the desire to kill that man has gone away completely. These salamander enemies are so fucked. They put them in like one tiny area of the game so you never have to see them. And for good reason, I think. Alright, we give this one more going, then I BRB. The fact we're 0 primal bonfires down, I think that's only the first half of the game, makes me think we're not finishing this today. You know, I'll try my best to. Especially if we have to start dipping into DLCs for, like, required endgame items. Hell no. Each of the DLCs in this game, I feel like takes like a whole day to complete. Oh, that's a pretty, like, DLC item, right? That might be worth a lot. Oh shit, 2 Titanite shards? Hey, we can actually start upgrading Great Club. We can upgrade it to like +7. I don't know if it'll be better, but we can. A favorite of a trio. That is maybe harder of a question for me than it should be. Dude, this looks awesome! Holy shit. I'm wearing this for the style, fuck it. I've played the most Dark Souls 3 probably because I got into it a lot when it first came out, right? But especially because it wound up being so similar to Bloodborne and Elden Ring, I feel like I feel less fondly for that these days, or want to go back to it less. Dark Souls 2 is awesome, but I do think it probably has too many issues to be my favorite, and probably has the lowest playtime. So this might be Dark Souls 1, which is also a very flawed game, but it's comfy. Oh. You know, I gotta be real, I forgot that's what that was. That's an awesome place to break. I actually just got punked. It does not control. What do you mean controls? I think controls is probably not the right word for it because it has the same control scheme as all the other games. Do you mean just like the way it feels? Because it is a lot slower. And there's like weird quirky stuff with like sprint not activating until you like hold it for a while or whatever. But yeah, DS2 is awesome. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna go grab food. I'll probably be back in like 15 minutes or some shit. And hopefully when I get back, you'll be back. So if you need to eat, stretch, grab a drink or something, all of the above, you should probably do all of the above. I'll be back. Hello. How's everyone doing? I'm doing pretty much the same, but I ate a little more food. Which means I'm doing good. Eating's awesome. What if I need a name? It's true, it's true. We're no longer staying up until like 10 AM doing Dark Souls 2 PvP. But still having a good time with this game. I do know what you mean, Mama Luigi. I'm surprised to hear you don't like the jumping, because I love the jumping in this game. Because you like fucking full send a giant leap. But, this game does have like a weird... Not like a lag to its movements. It has like a delay. I think it's good. I like it. It does take getting used to. But like, all of your turns are like you can still do stuff like this, but especially running. Like, you can kind of see like, if you move fast, there's like a desync with what I'm doing on the control stick. And there's stuff like if you hard brake, you stop sprinting if you do it weird. Like, I like the movement quirk, but it's not for everyone. What's that emote? Oh, Eepy. I was there for a while, dude, Damp. After I fixed my schedule, I was literally, like, getting dog tired at, like, 9, 10 p.m. and being like, ah, shit. I don't want to go to bed so early, but I, like, literally couldn't make it to midnight. Did you play this game without knowing about adaptability, Mama Luigi? Because this game definitely feels way better with high agility. I like the idea of a stat you can... Like, I like the idea of, like, oh, you're doing, like, a shield build, you don't need to pump as much adaptability, or, like, oh, you're, like, trying to be funny, so you can, like, put a bunch of adaptability in. I think adaptability is too important to be so poorly explained. Dude, Jesus fucking Christ, this is awful. 9 to 10 p.m.? It's like a grade schooler bedtime. Hey, fair enough. I do like having the morning to myself. Like, waking up at, like, 9, and then there's, like... Waking up at, like, 8 or 9, and having, even on your day off, like, hours of time before anybody's gonna bother your ass is awesome. Does it actually affect raising a shield? Never mind, maybe it's a stupider stat than I thought. The way I've always coped with adaptability is like, oh, it's like supposed to be like a foil to vitality. You're raising like how fast you can move, so you can dodge and shit better rather than using a shield. But if it affects literally everything, I don't know. I guess it would be cooler if there was like more reason to like put more than like 20. Bro. Well, fair enough. Yeah, no, that's incredibly real, and it's part of the reason my schedule is what it is if you play games with online friends, you need to be awake from like 7 p.m. until like at least, oh fucking goddammit, until at least midnight. Like, nobody's gonna play fucking Valorant or some shit with you at like 10 in the morning. People don't do that. It's like people are like work during the day or something. I don't really understand it. I've heard there's like this thing called work that people go to all day. I wouldn't do personally, but I appreciate it, Scrum. Truthfully, I don't get fucked. I don't want to really play games in the morning either, though, personally. Because again, part of what I like about being up early is having those, like, quiet morning hours where nobody else is up, and you just get to, like, you know, get what you need to do done for yourself in the day, quiet, maybe work on, like, hobbies or whatever. Just chill. I like the morning time. I like... This might be... Maybe this is weird for someone who, like, has some degree, you know, like... Maybe it's a weird thing for a streamer to say, but I do need a good, like, higher than average amount of, like, alone time. I just need it to feel normal, you know? So... What the fuck even was that? I see. But yeah, that's part of why when I am on an early schedule, I like having that, like, personal time. Part of why I don't think I could ever fully keep a consistent schedule is I feel like to be, like, a super consistent streamer, you need to spend a lot of... Like, you need to, like, pretty much jettison all your personal time to just share it with others. Can't completely do that. Also, I remember I was gonna upgrade my grade club. I should do that. But after these fellas, can you upgrade King's Greatsword, or is this just actually shit? Okay, that's probably why... Now I'm thinking that's why this sword is good. Because I remember it was good for some reason. The fact you can buff it despite being a boss weapon is cool. Nah, dude, it's not 3 Surlons, is it? I mean, that's a pretty commonly held, like, explanation of it. Maybe that's true. Cause, yeah, like, I love hanging out with people, I love spending time online, I love talking to people. But there's a certain degree of personal time I need or I'll get stressed out. So what are our choices here? You know, we haven't gone to Iron Keep yet. Dude, between 3 Surlons or Dark Lurker with ads, it's not looking good for us.
I'll be...
What's the distinction, Scrum? I thought all personal time with you was Scrumbular time. Fall damage in all of these games is fucked, to be fair. You agree, though. Gotcha. Hey, that's awesome.
Go ahead. Oh, dumpsters.
Bone King? They call me the Bone King because, well, I shan't say. These are goofy looking with this. We are using Grey Club, so I can probably put on some real armor. What's this fella doing? Hi. This guy's only gonna give us anything if we level some shit we're not gonna level, so that means you can kill him guilt-free. Remember, if somebody won't give you anything you want, you can just bonk them on the head with a stick. Oh yeah, this Grey Club is fucking... It just like performs really similarly to the King's Sword, but with less weight. I'm a little disappointed in King's Sword after going whole hog for it. You know, there's an item down there. Just dual wield. That's a good point. I should power stance the 50 strength requirement sword. Oh, that's not gonna work. Guess we'll go back for that. Why'd there have to be a desert pyromancer here? This is a little awful, right? This chest better have something good in it. Wow, that'd be pretty cool if we were doing hexes. Oh shit, flower skirt, now we're talking. Dude. I did not remember that was an item in this game. Now we're talking, dude. Where the fuck do you get this? Even comes with the heals? I'm fucking ready for a night out. Oh, these give poise? Sure. Soul Vessel! Guys. What if we spec'd out of 50 strength and actually upgrade our base stats instead? We have to close to slay incredibly hard. But, that doesn't give you defense and poise. If I didn't need to bulk up, we'd be looking great right now. Flamestone Dagger? I am learning about so many new weapons this randomizer. Like, what the fuck is this? Well, the only reason... because scaling's not that strong in this game, relatively, compared to, like, some of the later, or even Dark Souls 1. Scaling does... we do still want strength, but I'm thinking we could tone it down to, like, 35, maybe, and get, like, 15 points of other shit. That does lock us out of using the King's Sword, but honestly, it's like 100 AR boost for being... what? It's 28 pounds, which is ridiculous. And it's slow as sin. Versus the Elegant Humble Great Club. Yeah, like, look how bad our base stats are. I'm doing it. Don't hold me back. Don't try and stop me. Alright then, roll up. When are we doing Mario Party 3? Yeah, so we lose 30 attack rating, great. But we can wear heavier armor and have a higher health bar and more endurance. It's worth it. And when are we playing Mario Party? Like Jamboree? I've still never played Demon Souls. I'm too lazy to figure out emulation for it, but I really do want to play it someday. I wonder how hard it would be to actually, like, get a PS3 and a copy of the game. You don't like Jamboree, Dimf? What do you like? Why can't you use these? Why do these take dark? Or int, rather? Just want cool gloves, man. I'm spending way too much time fussing over armor. That said, do we have a cooler hat? Kind of love this hat with this armor. We could also go old Viking mode. Guess we do have this shit too, right? This is good. Don't think we can wear gloves with it, but that's fine. I'm excited to try Demon Souls. I'm sure I'd like it. It seems crusty as fuck, so it appeals to me. But yeah, again, I'm just like... It's a not very super accessible game to play, so... Amp literally has only played like Mario Kart and Mario Party. Maybe gimmick fights are funny. Oh, that's true, you played Pikmin 2. Pikmin 2 isn't even a real game, bro. Wake up. You guys think this is a mimic? No, that's too new of a game. Amp only plays like Mario Kart Double Dash, Mario Party 3, and Pikmin 2. Yo, what up, Kush? Yeah, apparently this came out pretty recently. It's been pretty good so far. It's been a little overwhelming, but it's been fun. But yeah, thanks for the sub. Hope you've been well. That's probably true, need to name. Metroid Prime sucks ass. Dude, that's awesome. Dark Souls 2 is so good. I love to see all the DS2 fans. DS2 is great when you don't have a bitch in your ear telling you it's bad. Oh shit, Giant's Kinship. That's one of our endgame items. I think we just need the King's Key and then we're in go mode. I don't really remember. It does blow my mind that Metroid Prime did so poorly, because to me that's like absolute certified hood classic. Absolute like GameCube essential. But a lot of people just didn't play it. I think like boomer shooter combined with Metroidvania is too weird for some people. That's fair, but a lot of GameCube fans don't even talk about Metroid Prime that much. Even among Metroid fans, it's not very popular. I know, damn, doesn't that suck? Also, you better be careful with that one, need a name, you're gonna scare the hoes. Why do you want another Kid Icarus game? Who the fuck likes Kid Icarus? If we're talking commercial failures. You know what else made top 15 3DS, Dampros? That's right, Metroid Federation Force. But you feel real stupid now. I don't know, I've literally never seen a goddamn soul play or talk about that game. That's like one of those fake video games they just made up to pad out Nintendo Directs. How many of those do you think are real? I think out of every Nintendo Direct, like, only like half of them are actually real games. Yeah, Brain Age is absolutely, honestly, probably better than most 3DS games. What good games were on 3DS? I did grow up with 3DS, but it usually wasn't to play 3DS games. Like, what was actually good on 3DS? Oh, that's right, Monster Hunter was supposed to be good on 3DS. I didn't get into Monster Hunter until World, and I haven't played one since. But yeah, I know for a lot of people, 3DS was a Monster Hunter machine. I liked Ocarina of Time 3D, but that's an N64 game. I thought the Pokemons on 3DS were pretty bad. Uh-oh. But yeah, I'm not joking, like, what was good on 3DS? Other than Monster Hunter? I know people like Kid Icarus, but like, for how long I owned and played a 3DS, I can't name like a single good game on it. To be fair, that was like, also like, that was 3DS Wii U era Nintendo, when they didn't make good games. Do people like the 3DS Luigi's Mansion? Oh, it has Mega Mix, but isn't that just a compilation of older games? That's true. I think it was more just like, you know, when you're there, it's like, hell yeah, 3DS, but it's not like a console you go back to. Jester's Cap? Now we're talking. Oh right, I forgot it takes Dex to use. What the fuck is this? Randomiser for this game is great, because it's like they just invent a million weird, like, armors and weapons to use. I still use Great Club instead. But yeah, 3DS was a fun console, but I don't think it was for, like, system exclusive titles. What the fuck? Watch out on what? Like the fucking 3DS browser? You know what? Maybe I shouldn't ask. Oh, speaking of Metroid Peak, I love this song. That's awesome. Oh, old whip bangs. It's more of a PvP weapon, but... Yeah, portability and sharing. I think also it was a great machine for like NES, SNES, Game Boy emulation. Yeah, dude, the 3D part of the 3DS was never my favorite feature. I'm like bad at holding my head still. The fact that you have to look at it like dead on. Oh shit, Elite Knight armor. Wait, I might be Elite Knight posting. I love this shit. Fuck it, sure. But yeah, the 3D was just too touchy. Oh, was it good on the new 3DS? By the time the new 3DS came out, I was kinda already over the 3DS, so I never went for it. Really? It was actually good? When are they gonna do... like Switch 3DS eye tracking? That'd probably help a lot, cause yeah, the major complaint I remember with 3D was you just had to like stare straight ahead or like shear your eyeballs off. It's pretty cool. The new 3DS seemed cool. I'm sad I missed out on it. Though honestly, I kinda think that's just how the 3DS should have been in the first place. But whatever. I have no idea how Skeleton Wars is gonna work as a boss fight. It's probably gonna suck dick. Yeah. Yeah, suck dick is the word I would use for this. What the fuck is this? At least Soul Iron King doesn't do anything. I think once we kill Dark Lurker, this is gonna be easy. I haven't played Diablo 3, but are you talking about the like edgy anime Dark Angel? Or are you talking about the giant demon man? Yeah, this is just Diablo. Dude, you never see his ass in the vanilla game. They should have just made him really cheeked up. Jesus. Triple sin actually just kill me. Okay, so our options as far as bosses we need to progress. We could fight Dark Lurker with ads. We could fight Dark Lurker with 2 other bosses. Or what was the other guy? There was something else fucked. Can y'all leave me alone? Oh, right, it was 3 Surlons. Yo, happy 23 again. Oh wait, no, it was 22 yesterday for some reason. Do you have your sub on auto-renew? No, that was 2 separate subs. Thank you so much. Almost 2 years, that's exciting. Okay, so we have 3 Surlons, we have Dark Lurker with ads, or we have Dark Lurker, Old Iron King, and Rotten. Really, you got lucky then, cause yeah. Well, there's one place we haven't gone yet, so... Eventually we're gonna have to fight all 3 of those guys, though. But you know, for every single, like, Estus flask we can get, that'll help. Yeah, I guess not. That is wacky for sure, Starlight. But I do really appreciate it. I'm not gonna do this torch shit. I'd rather just stumble around in the dark. Yeah, I love this game. Gutter Black Gulch is so terrible. It's not terrible if you don't need items from it. Oh, sure. Yeah, just fuck my ass, I guess. The longer this goes on, the more desperate this rando's feeling. I think our best option might be Brightstone Cove if this doesn't pan out. That does not look like a grab to me. I do just hate Gutter. Like, it is a skill issue, but I can just never remember how to actually navigate through this area reliably. No, they don't. Unless Rando changes something. Oh, yep. Gonna see shit. Three Surlons is fucked. The only thing that might make it better is I think I could probably kill the first one without the other two jumping up. So I don't think they'd be scripted to do that. These were supposed to be easy settings, by the way. I was genuinely not trying to make something CBT. I do think the more I play this rando, the more I appreciate the depth of enemy variety. This game has so many random unique enemies. You can tell it was having diverse enemies and locations was their emphasis way more than bosses. Though to be fair, there are some really cool bosses, but most of them are like really hidden. They're like Dark Lurker or Surulon or Fume Knight, where they're all really cool, but they're like hidden deep in optional areas. Why did the lights turn off? No, really, why did the lights turn off? You're supposed to have some degree of natural light. Oh, my game crashed. I feel like every time Yakuza music starts playing, the most fucked up shit in the world starts happening. It was like when I was playing My Summer Car last month. I remember there was like all of Judgment played out before I could like start my car because the starter was giving me shit or something. Like, I swear it's a bad omen. I'm killing it for my playlist. Oh, the game wasn't exited properly, really? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, Yakuza killing every other game, so I'm forced to finally play it. Goodbye. I did start like a dragon, but I kind of dropped off it. I don't know why. I'm just bad at doing long story-based games. Like, I'm just terrible at playing RPGs, really. I don't know if it's like an ADHD thing. I don't like dishing that as an excuse. I just am really bad at like being like, okay, yes, I will boot up this story game that I'm gonna get really consumed by, and then lose like 10 hours of my life, no lifing some RPG. I'm just bad at like committing to that on any given day. It's like I could be doing so many different things with my time than spending 100 hours playing the same video game. But I do enjoy it once I'm there. I'm just bad at actually pulling the trigger. No, I do like the story. I didn't say I didn't like the story. I don't know where you're getting that. It's not that I don't like the story, I just know I'm gonna be there all day. The problem is I get too sucked in, and then when I have to like live a life outside of playing a video game, I'm like, ooh. Nice. Can I be honest? Can I be completely, like, 100% no/J for real? This fucking sucks. I mean, I'm playing like an idiot because I'm impatient. But I do hate Gutter so much. I mean, the fact that all 3 of my other options are like just the worst shit on the planet isn't necessarily appealing. I also don't have a reliable place to get poison resist. I can't see. Might try upping the brightness, cause like, dude. Like, there's all these items over here, and I don't remember where to, like, how to get there. should pop another human effigy. I don't want to, but I'm gonna just wind up dying again for... Like, for sure if I don't. The brightness check for this game should give you a picture of the gutter. You just say, please adjust your brightness until you literally can't see what's happening on your screen. I was like, this area's not too bad. Why did I die earlier? And then I remember it's because they literally took away my vision. And then crashed my video game. Are you gonna be chill? So this is main path, so at least we can... I'm not looking forward to having... Oh gods, I don't remember. Do I just jump it? I'm literally turning on the light for this. We ain't play. Cheat engine skeleton lords kill. Well, why would I play the game then? Why play hard game if you don't like difficulty? Also, I don't even have cheat engine installed. I'm that much of a gamer. Hey, we're not going down there, bud. Bone dust! Better heals. What the fuck attack is that? That's an insane attack for Great Club to have. Anyone else feeling sublime? You're the wrong... Oh, hold on. Maybe I will CC class. That's okay. I knew I was in for somewhat. The point of doing something hard is the feeling of achievement when you win, or the catharsis of being, man, fuck this, and turning it off. Both are good. This not... Dude, I really wish... This is like playing Minecraft on like a Chromebook, so you have to set the render distance to 2 chunks. That's what the gutter feels like. I like dark and I like moody. I don't like actual I can't see. I think I would like this area a lot more if it wasn't just so, like, genuinely a little oppressively dark. Can I up this? I mean, it hardly matters because there's still like the black fog. My shit get corroded a little bit. Oh, so this is why they call it Dark Souls. Oh, so this is the gunch. I know they want you to use torch here, by the way. I know that's why they made it so dark, because they made a very nice looking torch. Oh wait, that's not an item pickup. That's like some guy's weapon. I was like, I don't remember there being a pickup there. Yeah, lighting the torches is really cool the first playthrough, but it's very slow and not, you know, it's hard to find the patience to do that multiple times. I had a friend in high school who every time they would play this game would light every single torch in the game. They played this game a lot. Bro, like lighting torches, I guess. Oh shit, Dragon Ring. What's Dragon Ring, you might ask? Up here. HP, equip load, and stamina. That's awesome. Kush. It's a great system. I do really like the torches in this game. They're very pretty. And it's a cool way to mark some degree of progress. Okay, we're coming up on Black Gulch Bonfire at least. We'll be in walking distance of the boss. Isn't she beautiful? At this point, like, I could chroma key black and, like, put whatever the fuck I wanted under the gameplay. It's that dark. They made my soul too dark. I'll say it. That's funny, Mama Luigi. Yeah, by the end of the game, like, they give you plenty of torches, so you don't really have to watch out too much. I gotta be careful, I don't have many poison heals left. I got those dragon charms at the start of the game and pretty much nothing since. Dude. Didn't want to fucking stance break the poison statue. For real, Tama? I'd believe it. I love that shit, man. What the fuck? Alright, raise your hand if you've ever seen this ring before. That's what's so hype about Dark Souls 2 Randomiser. I played this game for like 500 hours and I don't know half the items are. They're so obscure and out of the way. Oh yeah. I mean, look, I like a high black point. I think it looks good. But there is a point when enough is enough. You've never played Dark Souls? That's genuinely surprising. That's probably why I haven't seen half of these items. I've never, like, gone hard on new games. Or I should say New Game Plus specifically. If I get the hankering to play this game, I'll usually just, like, go through a new game cycle. Yeah, that definitely contributes a lot to the, like, feeling of, like, what the fuck is anything in this game? Half of the items and bosses are, not bosses, but, like, half of the items and enemies are New Game Plus only. And they also change between Scholar and the original. Plus there's DLC only stuff, which blends in pretty well. Unless you played the shit out of this game, there's a lot of unfamiliar stuff. I'm ashamed to admit I played Dark Souls 2 a lot less than the other ones. I still think I'd be better on this game than if I tried playing a Bloodborne Randomiser. I haven't played that game since I was in high school. Mostly because after I was done with Bloodborne, I just unplugged my PS4. I literally am enough of a soul sim. You good, bro? Really, Tama? I'm sorry. That's awful. Bloodborne DLC is like the best stuff this company's ever made. I think base game Bloodborne is a little mid, but the DLC is awesome. Like, I think base game is surviving on vibes, but DLC is incredible. Yeah, the frame rate even... It was less bad for me. I don't know if you played on launch, Kush, but they did patch a lot of performance issues. Like a month after launch or something. But I had a PS4 Pro, and even then it was running pretty bad. You should, ideally, since you like Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring, as far as I know. I think you'd like Bloodborne, but it has some kind of scummy Dark Souls 2-ass area designs. I think it's worth remembering that Bloodborne was in between. Like, it was made by the A team after Dark Souls 1 and before Dark Souls 3, so they were still, like, figuring things out. They just need to port Bloodborne to something else. The PS4 has been out of, like, its life cycle for so long now. And that game barely ran on PS4 as it is. Like, it's getting to the point where it's not even funny how, like, long it's been and they still haven't tried to make Bloodborne accessible. If there is any sort of PS4 emulation, I'm sure it's up there. I'm sure like Bloodborne would be one of the first things they work on. Anyway, hey, it was vanilla, but we did eventually kill a boss. What do you mean? What do you want out of these games if it... sorry, I genuinely don't want to sound mean. I'm not trying to be mean. I don't know what the appeal of these games is if not overcoming challenge. I thought that's why we all played these games.
That is more.
So true in base Zombie Slayer. Why am I leveling? Guess more health. Yeah, CBT.
There.
Why is this golden? Huh?
Be safe.
They're fun little romps. Yeah, I loved exploring. A lot of my high school was just like making playthroughs to do different builds. It's a lot of fun. God. I guess we go for Brightstone Cove next. We could explore more gutter, but truthfully I don't want to. But yeah, these games aren't supposed to be, like, miserable. That's good, yeah. Challenge is fun, losing is fun. I find it hard to get invested in a lot of games if they aren't difficult, because I think difficulty forces you to engage with mechanics in a way an easy game can't. Ouch. No, 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 no. Awesome. The congregation, that's right. Honestly, I could probably leave the worm alive, but I just want the juking. It's not BS. I really dislike... I really hate the term of, like, any, like, trolls or just, like, you know, even just like level design that's trying to play against you as BS. I mean, this game certainly, there is a degree of BS, but to me, BS should be reserved for like stuff that's egregious. Like, I think things can be plenty unfair without being bullshit, you know? Sure, and you know what? I think that's awesome and funny. I think troll moments are hilarious. Especially if you then, like, get fucked by a troll, and then you, like, watch a friend play the game, and they get fucked by the same troll, and you watch them walk up to the troll, and like, oh, it's gonna get them. That kind of shit's awesome. There's so much joy to be had from trolls in games. See, and that's what I'm trying to say, is you cannot like something. I hate that, like, if it's, games are meant to be funny, if it's something people have fun with it, I don't think it's fair to say it's, bad game design. And I really hate how much that gets thrown around by people who, you know, like, don't make games. Like, I don't know, it's like, if you don't like a movie, nobody's saying like, oh, the cinematography was bad. I guess, like, acting is very self-evidently bad, but, like, game design is a nebulous thing, and it does kind of bother me when people, like how everyone acts like they're an expert on game design. Yeah, and I think that's wrong. And I know that's how a lot of people view things, and I just... when there's so many things that are very obviously high quality, but not fair, I think you're just wrong if you do have that association. Also, it's real bad out here, Fox, and this isn't the only dark lurker. Can you believe this is the easier of the two dark lurker encounters? You better. I fought him once before, but I'm learning. Dark Lurker is awesome, but he's just so obtuse to get to. Yeah, exactly. Dark Souls 2 loves hiding its cool fights, which I think on the one hand is really compelling. On the other hand, I do think it kinda sucks, cause like, it's gotta be like 10% of people who have beat Dark Souls 2 have fought Dark Lurker. Yeah, I know you wanted to make that a goal when we were co-oping a couple years back, but I don't, you know, it's hard, man. The game's hard enough without gunning for Dark Lurker. Vendrick's on... just in Royal Crypt, that's crazy. He's on main path, I thought. I guess not. I don't actually remember if you have to do... don't you have to get the King's Ring from Vendrick's Arena? Wait. I gotta be honest, I don't think I've ever fought, like, the... like... the boss in Horsefuck Valley. Like, the part with the, like, snowy reindeer. Also, hey! Yeah, I don't think I ever fought the Double Dogs. I think I tried getting through Horsefuck Valley, and it was like, man, this shit blows chunks. If we want to talk about bad game design, let's talk about Horsefuck Valley. What the fuck, man? That was paid DLC. Yeah, the Double Dogs in Horsefuck Valley. I mean, you probably could need the name, but you will get banned if you play this online. Yeah, it's really so much weaker than the other two DLCs. Like, the bosses in Crown of the Sunken King suck. Like, a lot. But the actual environment and area is super cool. And, I think Gold Iron King is just like, there are a couple bad parts that are just like, eh. But I think Crown of the Iron King is probably the best one by far. Has some really good bosses, and I think the environment's really, really cool. I don't blame you, Tama. It's like, it's a really cool, like, Indiana Jones ruin thing. But, there's nothing to, like, you just kind of aimlessly wander around until you stumble upon a really shitty boss rush. But yeah, I mean, you guys know I like ancient trapped ruins. Alana's really cool. I still think I might prefer Fume Knight, but Alana's really cool. But the problem is his, walkback is... Like, look, I defend walkbacks. I can stomach a long walkback. Alana's walkback is actual what the fuck tier. I would love to give him a shot because he's really cool. Yeah, I wanted to... That's always been a goal of mine, to be able to get the seppuku kill on him. Yeah, big hole. But to walk back to him sucks so much, I've never bothered grinding it out. See, I can appreciate runbacks, because they add tension to a boss fight. Not when they're that bad. Oh, sorry, I meant they don't add anything. I mean, I understand it. I understand why people don't like them. Maybe my brain's poisoned. You might be right about that. Maybe it's cheap or artificial. I think in Dark Souls 2 specifically, since you can't just, like, cheese with the fog door, I think that the walk back is part of the boss fight. Like, being able to one-take the whole area and beat the boss on the same life bar. I am a little brain poisoned, though. Because one of my favorite games growing up was Zelda 2, and that kinda made me think that's how games like this should be designed. And that game has some fucking incredibly egregious walkbacks by today's standards. Like, we're talking walking back to a whole ass different continent. But those bosses aren't so hard. See, I know it's the stakes of America are like a good thing by modern game design standards, but I think it loses something a bit for me to just like instantly warp back to the boss. I feel it's disjointed, it loses some of the color for me. Again, I might just be fucked up because I grew up on shit like this in Zelda 2 and like whatever other crusty ass games. Maybe I'm just mentally poisoned, but to me, I think walkbacks are a big part of character for a video game. Yeah, I mean, like, shit like Bed of Chaos is just moronic. I'm not... Catch me never defending Bed of Chaos, you know? But, I do think there's... You could call walkbacks a time waster, but I think there's nothing more tense. I don't think you can ever get as tense as, like, a boss fight hinging on it. Like, you winning a boss fight has like 10 real minutes of your own personal time at stake, maybe that sucks. But when you have to like fight through a hard area that you already struggle to get through, and then you have to like ace the boss fight, I think that's so exciting. And I also think it adds a certain character of having different amounts of heals for the fight itself. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Again, maybe my brain's poisoning, I just need, like, my games to be fucked up to find them exciting. But why would I double hit there? Maybe my brain's poisoned. It does make it a lot more frustrating if you're stuck on a boss. Oh, really, Kush? Yeah, I think patience is a virtue, and I think a lot of the most rewarding experiences require a lot of patience. Yeah, exactly. It's like, would beating Cosmic for the first time really hit if you didn't have to walk all the way back there every time? By the way, this is mostly just to show it off. If you, but I kind of want to give, where is it? I want to give this fucked up Skeleton Lord's boss fight one more go. But yeah, I think, like, that's part of what makes, like, roguelikes compelling. Especially the more, you know, stripped down ones like Spelunky. I think that's what makes speedruns cool. I mean, the walk back is just straight up boring. I won't defend, like, oh, I think it's really fun actually having to walk back. Maybe it's artificial difficult. Oh yeah, this is the other boss I have an option for. It's pretty good. No, I didn't see what he said. Mama Luigi, sorry. I didn't see you up there. Where the fuck did Darkler go? Hey, you. I kinda got Giga comboed there. I don't have any block terms. Yeah, I guess you're sending something really fucked up. It's not even like holding it for auto mod, it's just not sending. I actually recently removed kappas from auto mod. I realized it was giving me a lot more grief to explain why people can't type kappas in here than actually seeing a kappa. Because it was never like shitheads typing kappa either, it was always just like nice people. And I have to be, oh haha, sorry, I just don't really like that emote. Like, meh. Back. See, Aga is great. I'll take 1,000 years of Aga over Kappa. Also, this is... I like how that guy still gets to shoot me despite being 2,000 years away. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely the same vein of emotes, right? Made to piss people off. Kappa is smug, that's why I don't like Kappa. Forehead is like a cockhead emote, right? But it's not smug about it, it's just like, haha, oh no. Same with Aga. Aga's a little smug. Dude, Jesus fucking Christ, this is terrible. Why does a guy get to shoot lightning from me from inside spikes? Good, sure, just add another guy. Is that Demon of Song? Sure, man. I don't know, maybe Twitch doesn't like long messages. What do I do about this? Why does the Demon of Song get here? Guys, I think this one might be fucked. I could be the strongest man in the world and I don't think I could get through that. I don't think the door even stays open. But I mean, I think as far as that goes, Mama Luigi, at the point you're at a boss, you've ideally already experienced that area. It just means you get to experience it again, right? Okay, at least this stays open. But, nah, to me, I think... I like when, like, the area and the boss fight, again, are, like, one part of the complete package. Part of doing well at the fight itself is doing well at the area beforehand. I do think that run backs in the game, like, I think run backs in, like, later Souls games where you can just ignore literally everything, you just press A on the fog wall. Like, yeah, I think that's cheap, but ultimately I think the game should just not be designed in a way where you are able to just run through the whole area. I think if the game's designed in a way where you don't have to interact with an area, then yeah. I mean, Dark Souls 2 has some ball-crushing run-backs, but again, it's one cohesive part. Like one cohesive unit of difficulty, right? You have to both get through the area and like, the boss, and however much health and shit you have for the boss, depends on how well you did getting through the area. And some of them can be cheesed. But, yeah, like in, like, Dark Souls 1, when you can just mash roll past everything and then get infinite iframes touching the door, that doesn't add anything, no. Other than, like, a brief timeout in between attempts. Which is something. But that's part of what I think is a unique character of Dark Souls 2. Apparently this randomizer is a few months old, I think. I don't remember the exact date, but I wanted to say it was late 2024. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, man. Like... Like, literally, what do you do, bro? Yeah, the fact that those guys' tiny little lightning attacks get to ragdoll you is insane. Can I be real with you, Chiefs? I know I was giving high-minded speeches about overcoming adversity or whatever. I don't know what the fuck to do about this. My only idea is, like, an incredibly long-winded, like, kill every enemy in the area and bait them all out of the chapel one by one while dodging the demon of song glazers. But I don't have the sustain for that. I don't have a lot of healing items. I still have 3 at this. I have life gems, I guess. Where are you going, Holmes? I can try to be systematic. But yeah, I'll be completely honest, ever since Dark Souls 2, I've been disappointed at every new entry they make where you can still just like run to the fog wall You touch it immediately and be fine. Because, like, it's become such a trope that you know you pick up any given FromSoft game, and actually engaging with the area preceding the boss is optional. And I feel like that's part of why the focus is less on like enemies and environmental challenges. When there's a decent portion of players who will just skip every enemy and run to the end. I think it's very different when it's fucked up randomizer settings featuring an entire major boss. I mean, like, you know, that's bad faith. I don't know what I'm saying. Like, responding seriously. Yeah, this was my worry with trying to be methodical. It's still a pit of like 5 enemies. Yeah, I wonder about this. What's our other option? We have Dark Rocket Gang Fight, we have this. And we have the Surlons. There's also a chance we get a key item to skip all the Alons, but I guess we're trying to rush. I didn't really think about this. Wait, it's not you that's creating the lightning? Who's creating the lightning? Oh, it's a switch. How? What? I guess that just has a lot bigger of a radius than it looks. I do have some desperation measures like popping an old root or Elizabeth mushroom. I don't know if that saved me. We could also try consumable buffs to make it a bit easier. Somehow I didn't realize when I was like, oh cool, a Dark Souls 2 randomizer. I forgot there's so many areas, or so many enemies in each area that might all get replaced with some fucked up shit. I do think this is doable if I play it smart. But it's gonna be some pretty tricky going. I'm not known for being good at playing things smart. Here, I'm gonna... We know where to get more of these if we need. Wow, that is really slow actually. Normally it's just like literal spiders that you can kill in one hit. I think they meant the, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I assumed you meant like the, like big chapel where this Demon of Song is. On the outside there is a couple sorcerers and then some like spiders and Spider-Men. But yeah, inside the chapel it's normally just like 10 spiders, which is why there's so many enemies in there. Because you don't feel bad about spamming spiders, you can kill in a hit or two. And the spiders also have pretty passive AI that's meant to let you through. Killing the boar is huge. I know this guy's not hurting us, but the fact he keeps, like, screaming in my ear is pissing me off. This area is annoying in vanilla, especially if you don't have a big weapon that can clear it out. It's not, like, that bad. But yeah, a big reason a lot of people don't like this game is because there are, like, pretty high concentrations of enemies. Which I don't think is inherently a bad thing. I do think it's boring when it's always just like one after another enemies. Dude, let's go, Kush. Honestly, playing this rando, dealing with like stuff like this can get pretty tiring. I might turn off the chance for bosses to randomly replace enemies, because this is terrible. Oh, that's actually so real, Zombie Slayer. They always felt familiar, but yeah, they totally are the guys from Twilight Princess. But yeah, this playthrough kinda got me like, damn, maybe I should just play the vanilla game. Maybe I should like finally like grind new games and beat Horseback Valley and stuff. I think if I'm literally in the air from knockback, I should get some sort of iframes. Demon of Song shot water. I got knocked off being an enemy shot. What do you mean that one shot? I spent so fucking long clearing this shit out. Why is a Demon of Song here? That's... if I do this again, I'm definitely turning off bosses can be anywhere. It's a 1% chance, but I didn't think of the fact that it's more, just like straight up on raw statistics, more likely that they'd appear in places with already more enemies. I also was thinking of people like Dragon Rider when I saw the option, not fucking one of the hardest fights, Demon of Song. Demon of Song always is tanking as hell and hurts real bad. Now, I do think if I can clear this out again, I think I can get Demon of Song stuck doing a different attack long enough, where I'll have time to pull the lever for the door. I think I can make enough space for that. Please shut up, dude. This is feeling possible. It just takes a lot more patience than I was giving it. They're gone? No, dude. Melee only? What am I supposed to do? I do genuinely forget there are ranged weapons in this game. What, would you like use a bow or something? Magic? In a rando setting, it's kind of hard to dish out, like the resources to make like a bow. That's awesome, Kish. Dual Greatsword is the classic for this game. I'll admit, as much as I'm like talking about how much I like challenge or whatever, I do really like Skyrim stealth archer. It's funny. When I first played Dark Souls, I used to carry a bow around to like aggro enemies and shit. I kinda got too lazy for it. I think cheesing him in the doorframe is the way to go. Also, I'm very proud of y'all that I've been stuck on Demon of Song for like 20 minutes. Nobody's talked about the fact he's an uncircumcised cop. Or called him like Seaman of Dong. I'm proud of you. That sounds terrible, a zombie slayer. Jesus. I'm, well, locked in now. Please? That's funny. I am so shocked I'm still alive. You gotta really never take for granted another day on God's green earth. Maybe I should have range. They're, oh, like, too far away from their home here. Please stop shooting lasers at me. Oh my god. This is... I mean... This is about what people think when you say you're playing VS2. Really? They don't have cloud saves? Damn. I'm never too attached to my old save files. I know a lot of people are. It's just this one lightning bitch who won't aggro on her own. Who has this tiny little lightning balls that somehow insta-stagger you. Why did he back away? I cannot wait to smash this bitch with a hammer. Jesus fucking Christ. What a fucking annoying enemy. Normally he appears in an arena alone with a very easy walk back. I don't know like his lore. I think it's like a pretty lady that got turned into a disgusting frog monster. Anyway. Anyway. Boss 1 of 2 down. Oh, this is a real bitch I'm excited to kill. You fucking stop with your laser shit, asshole. Amazing these guys made it all the way back here. Dude. can't remember if I think I said it where bosses don't respawn if you kill roaming bosses. Oh my god. Yeah, absolutely not. Who's this random NPC, man? You know what, that's a good point, game. Oh. Are you starting up a new save, Fish? That's hype. Hey, I hope it's fun. I forgot these guys don't stagger. They're like ghosts or some shit. Do I have repair powder? I do. God, this fucking segment will put hair on your chest, my dude. This is crazy. Crazy how this is like the easiest of the options I had available to me too. Well, I guess we'll see what the boss looks like. Normally this boss spawns ads. I hope that doesn't mean this will also spawn ads. I hope it just forgets about the spiders. This is too many. Nice. I should have gone out the way. Well, it's a rotten again. Why the fuck does it keep... This is the third rotten we've seen. I mean, maybe a rough time to say it as I run away using a fog wall, but yeah, no, genuinely. It's what I appreciate about... Oh, I forgot this. It's a big thing I appreciate about this game, because it really does force you to, like, contend... Not just the fog wall stuff, but things like the, like, slow opening doors or levers you need to pull. They saw that people just ran forward through Dark Souls, and were like, well, we don't want people to do that anymore. And for some reason they walked that back and were actually, we'll do our best to make sure people can just run past environments. You're like, what's... Oh no, they don't die when they respawn. The door stays closed at least. But, This is really shit. I don't know how much steam I have in me after 6 hours having to do this again. It'd help if we got more Estus, or like Break Club was doing a solid service early, but it's really fallen off late game. I mean, I say late game, we're not even halfway through. Let me look through the settings. I'm curious if there's stuff we can do to tone this kind of shit down. Yeah, I don't know. Because we also kind of got fucked, right? Because we also have, like, we've had, what, 2 or 3 Dark Lurkers? I do kind of want to take a peek at the Elan fight again. That one's a pretty long walk back, so that one scares me a little bit. I was hoping we'd get the Soldier's Key, which makes it easier to get back. Or there's also a key in here that lets us skip the fight entirely. The real kicker, too, is even if we get past this, even if we, you know, get past Demon of Song and kill the boss for real, right? Even if we, like, we just have so much. We haven't even gone to Earthen Peak. We haven't even gotten to, Sinner's Rise. Even once you kill the 4 first bosses, that's like half of the game done. Am I too shit at this game to do this? I'm getting worried now. This is hard as fuck. Definitely the hardest Dark Souls randomizer I've done. Or FromSoft in general. I think it's just that there are so many enemies in this game all at once, but they're supposed to all be easy. And it's usually not too hard to manage them. And do you think we got unlucky in some places, having multiple occurrences of some very difficult bosses? No, this guy's gonna block it again. I don't really think opening up this other blacksmith would save us. I do agree that, like, especially for how early Skeleton Lords is, I think there are some... Oh shit. We're getting in position. Nice, dude. Let me look if there's some Skeleton Lords logic. So it looks like we could tone down Skeleton Lords. At least by making 3 of the same boss, but I suppose I can make it worse. The Dark Lurker, the other 2 aren't so bad, but the Dark Lurker in Skeleton Lords is pretty brutal. And again, I don't know if I'm just like bad, I'm willing to accept that, but... God, I just truly do not want to do that chapel room. Like right before, what you call it. Also, I love how I can't use the bonfire because this dickhead's here. But yeah, God, Skeleton Lords is fucked. Oh, we don't even have the old ember, so... It's also a lot rougher than like Dark Souls 1 rando. Because this game's better balanced. Dark Souls 1 you can get really fucked up strong. I feel like it's hard to get like absurdly OP in this game. Nice. I guess if it's too hard, it does come with an option to re-roll with the bosses, but that feels like bitch behavior. Oh man, maybe I don't take this path, that's annoying. But... yeah, I want to give this boss a shot. I don't even know if it is 3 Surolons, or if they're all the same. Because maybe it's just like 3 Elons, and then like, or like 1 Elon, even 2 like Pursuers or some shit. Well, we'll see. Okay, they are different, but I see, what, a mere knight and a lost sinner. Oh, great. They fell down immediately. Oh, is that 2 alarms, actually? What's the damage? Oh no, it's still 2 of them. Guys, like, come on. What's the counterplay? Bro. Guys, do you think this rando just is cooked? Like, genuinely, I didn't realize how many, like, gank fights there were that just completely break when they get replaced by other guys, right? I mean, it doesn't help that I keep getting these, like, NDLC bosses, or, like, I'm getting some pretty tough ones, to be fair. It could definitely be easier, but... like, my options are Demoness Song Chapel again. We could definitely beat, okay? We could definitely beat Brightstone Cove. I think we could beat Skeleton Lords with time. And we could eventually... if we got the key to skip that gank fight, we can maybe be in business. What other gank fights are there throughout the game? There's Belfry Gargoyles, but that's optional. Okay, the only other fights that are on main path are Twin Dragon Riders and Throne Watchers. I am confident we could beat Skeleton Lords with time. I just really don't want to do Brightstone Cove again. But if we do those two, we'll have all of, like, Earthen Peak and... like, we'd have all of Earthen Peak, and we'd have all of... whatchamacallit? I don't know, man. We'd have other areas to explore first, so we wouldn't have to necessarily fight the double on night. We could despawn a bunch, but I would prefer not to. I don't know. I will tell you what, though. This is not a one-day stream. I don't think I could finish this in 12 hours. Like, I think if we kept going another 6 hours until the sun rose, I think I still wouldn't be done. And I think I am too tired to do, like, mentally exhausted, right, to do anything we have available to us right now. So I'm gonna tell you what. I am going to go. And I will sit in a dark room, stare at a wall, and I will reflect whether or not I want to actually finish this current seed. Maybe I re-roll another seed, tweak the settings down, maybe have them scale a little less good. Who knows? You know, just fuck around, think about what we're doing. And maybe we finish this, maybe we don't. How's that sound? Yeah, you know, we got one primal bonfire. I've kind of come to hate this seed, so maybe if I restart this, we do a new seed. We did beat Congregation and, that's only... Like, we beat some stupid stuff, but... We could do it again if I restart. Maybe I won't. Maybe I won't. I'm just kind of sick of using this club at this point. You know? Anyway, I appreciate you hanging out. It was very kind of you to, you know, hang out and chat with me while I run into bosses over and over. You can do that, can't you? Oh no, Starlight. I wasn't just about to leave. But yeah, I'll decide what to do with this next time. Tell you what. Instead of just sitting here talking about how I'm done playing the video game, we're gonna raid Wojo, playing Schedule 1. Funny game where you sell drugs to people. It's like a tycoon management game, but you sell people drugs. Scrum. I'm awesome. Why is everyone showing up as I leave? Well, congrats on being awake. Siege went okay. Everything we have to do is a pain in the ass that I don't have the energy for tonight. But hey, 6 hours is plenty of gaming. But yeah, if you got a salami, go show it to Wojo. I'll be back. My next stream might not be this. We'll see. Yeah, thanks for showing up, Kush. It's been fun. Even if I don't finish this, it's been fun. What's cool to check out. I like a lot of what they got going on here. It's just very, very difficult. But yeah. I think my next stream might be something different, but who knows, maybe the bug will get me. But yeah, y'all take care now. Whip out your salami if you got it. Have a good night.